So, I thought I'd try to see how far we can get in the mirror dungeon. Is the music too loud? I think so. This time I think I have saved up enough resources so it will like a good try to actually get to the final stage. So, are there any adjustments we want to make? I think we want to take her. I don't think we have anything else that like synergizes with thinking. No. I mean we could, yeah, we have some other units other than this team. But I think the Heishou are hard to beat, honestly. Especially if we bring Honglu. Guess you're the only one that's really debatable. What is your passive? Support passive. 1 out of fast deals 10 damage when attacking a target with a weak or fatal to. Okay, so it's going to probably come in whenever something is weak to slashing. What do you do as a passive? I don't know, I don't think I've ever used you. 1 out of the most SP against targets with less than 25 SP. So this is going to really come in rarely. Question is, does it make sense to go fully on the rupture train? Or, okay, she has way more HP, wow. Does it make sense to also... Oh yeah, before I forget, I think we're just going to go with the... I just want to try it. And before I forget about it, I have to adjust some of the egos. Because I did roll. Yeah, I did roll some of the event ones. Can I change your setup? Yeah. But we need this if you want to have any shots. And I think the other one was on Honglu, right? So. Ah, yeah, ego. Oh, those two don't clash. That's good, because I fought Tears of the Tarnished Blood, and that one might overlap, but they don't. Then the last one was on Gregor. I think Gregor had oh yeah, and obviously Ishii. Where is Ishii? With you, I think it's a clash between the one. Yeah, we definitely want 100 for the death. And I think. So it's the question between Wingbeat and Tidal Allergy. I mean, the healing is really nice to have. Gluttony. And Gluttony Fragility is also really good because everything here has Gluttony. Okay, so it's 15 stable. And what do? You do everything, right? Gloom Resonance. We have a little bit of Tremor. And I think it's AoE. I don't know, to be honest. I think we just... Oh, because it gives me a bonus. Let's settle with that one. And then we have Gregor. Where are you? Here. Here we actually would have other options. Like, actually, we only would have this one leveled up. Oh, and here there's no conflict between... Was it you who had the other ego? No. Did I not unlock one more? Ishii? That's stupid. Or maybe I just didn't. I thought I had a Gregor one. But apparently I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably open chat, shouldn't I? Yeah. Maybe not the dumbest idea. So, what do we have here? Actually, I think we have Wild Hunt ready. Yeah, we can just take him. Oh, but yeah, that makes sense too. So we have a little bit of syncing as well. Not sure if it's I think it's good if you're going for a large run to like stack up on different like status conditions, but we'll see. So I've saved up a ton. So we are just... Can we take everything? Because I want to beat like the dungeon on I just want to get to the last level once and be dead. Yeah, I'm actually... Oh, we can... Do we just select all of these? I think we just do that. Thank you. Do we need to search for anything? Like, this is really good to have early game so that we can keep the rupture stacking. But I don't think we're going to need it. Really. But I mean, this is the attempt where we want to go all in, right? So we could just take some. I think I want... Oh, the tier 4 ones aren't accessible. So, do we just take really strong ones for... What do you do? So, and you're the Heishou one, right? Yeah, that Fred has is the Mao branch, which we only have Faust. The others have no... And since I played this game, not been available except for once, and then I couldn't pull them. So, actually, what is on the keyboard list? There's a lot here. What do you do? That's good. That's also good. Ah. Gain blessing. Okay. What does this do? What do you do? Yeah, I think we just go all in. So now I'm completely blocked. So either we make it to the end, or we're not making it for the next couple of weeks at least. Probably more than that. I mean, we can just quit in that case. So is there anything we want specifically? I don't think so. So let's look at the gifts. This one I think is really good. Here's some rapture things. Do we just go for the... Oh yeah, obviously. We go for gold early. Because that's going to help me just for the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, so we go for... That inflict rapture potency. Gain all of the bonuses. I think this. I'm stupid. I should have just taken all. I can take all of them. That one's on me. That was already a mistake. But I don't think that justifies ending it already. So, let's see. Okay.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, we do have family candidate hierarchy, Ishmael. That's the last one I unlocked the tier 3 for. That's why she's here. But that's we have family candidate. Yeah, the early game should be a complete cakewalk. We just need to make sure to consume, get as much resources. To be fair, I probably should have gone for the question mark, but this is an ego. Oh, that might give me an ego gift, or even a level up. But yeah, there's really nothing we need to do here except for quick. Yeah, one of the options, and then attack. We do need to be careful with like building up the right ego resources. But the only trouble I expect are on floors 10 plus, and by then we shouldn't have any trouble. I think at least. Or at least by then we shouldn't have any problems with having not enough ego resources.
그렇게 서 있으니 모두 우리를 보고 놈이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Yeah, those Hongru and Mao and Faust's skill tree are probably the ones we need to make sure that we have the most of. That and Mercer. Because his skill is just a lot better than the others. Yeah, it doesn't seem much choice. Yeah, once again, the early floors are probably going to be a cakewalk. Especially since we are essentially committing that heavily, like starters.
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
아치의 이상을 한번 좀 이상이요.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
전격발.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
허술하긴.
So.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들을 전부 정화될 거야.
물론이고.
역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 토끼를 뽑나. 저 해충들을
Yeah,
도려내라.
that's such a clear combo, those two skills together.
깨우치시게.
Especially since
묘야.
the buff from you gets from that is less damage.
길을 열어라.
Just
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
pretty absurd combo.
이제
So I do
깨우치시게.
have all Heishous for the combi,
악당 퇴치
except for
성공!
the ones from
오늘도 정말
season
멋진
7,
활약이었어.
because those
내일도
two
꼭 불러주기야.
have not been
세상이
available.
평화로워지는 건
As
기쁜
soon as
거야.
I hope they get available with the dispensary when they release season 9,
내일도
which I hope they do soon,
지금처럼
and then I can
조용하려나.
grab them. So I think after this one we go for the question mark, simply because like
닥쳐라.
a level up
파.
and or
누굴
an
팰지
ego
내가
gift
정-
might be more valuable than just getting. We actually probably, now that I think about it,
일기
if there's an
너희를
option
위해서
to do a fight
외웠는데.
for 2 ego gifts, we
잘
should
걸린
take
것
the
같아.
opportunity. Those 2 ego gifts are definitely going to be worth it.
전격발.
And boom.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
쪽발은 아닐 텐데.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
받아볼 텐가. 토끼를
Not
고작
much.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨우치시게.
묘야.
One thing we should also do is ensure that all of
길을
our...
열어라. 푸름을
We do
틔울
have
수도
Magical Girl
없겠구나.
Don Quixote. Yeah, she's on the field. That's probably not the smartest idea. But we should make sure that all of our IDs, except for the Don Quixote one, are always focused with the SP.
자,
So I think the deployed ones, like that we had deployed for this
오늘도
battle, should all be at
정말 멋진
45
활약이었어.
now.
내일도
Because we're not
꼭 불러주기야.
losing clashes here, so we should probably
세상이
just...
평화로워지는 건
1,000
기쁜 거야.
holy shit. So,
근데
what options do we have?
내일도
Yeah.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
Sinking Ego Gift or Ignore Otherwise, which probably does not. So, yeah, as you can see, some are at 0. That's why are you only at 28? And you? What are you doing wrong? So you're at the highest. Easy. Not even close. What do we
아는
get?
것을
Skeleton
모른 채 할
Crabs?
순 없으니.
Sinking. Okay, so we have 2 sinking IDs, right? With where's Heathcliff and the Butler. Okay, so this one, let's see. When winning a clash with a skill that consumes tremor count, if the target does not have tremor, inflict tremor count. Not the best thing for us. So here's the thing. Don't have a lot of experience with our best boy here. How broken is his skill tree? Probably pretty hard. Yeah, so it has a special alternative. Does this activate Dullahan? Does it need Dullahan? No. I should know what my units do. So we have a keyboard refresh. Let's start with Rupture first. Pick this up. This up. I think this one's really good. Enemy stagger by taking skill damage, also receive fixed damage of their max HP. Yeah, this is really good. For some reason, I think this actually works on bosses as well. Which leads to some insane synergy. Or like some insane moments. So, allies with 5+ charge count, unique charge gain damage up. So that should affect Don Quixote and her, if I'm not mistaken. So there might actually be an option, but I mean we still have some keyboard refreshes. So. Okay, yeah, that one's really good. First sound... Yeah, so at the beginning you already gain poise, and then on quite a few distance. So what do you have here? Yeah, just more poise, that's really good. And what do you do? Because we need to make sure that the fourth one is... let's refresh. What do we get? Encounter when 5 or more identities have attacked. Okay, so this does not work for us. So just... Yeah, this is I think really good when we get if we get it now early. Why can we? Oh yeah, because we have all purchased. Yeah, I don't think we had that situation occur. I bet we can do some upgrades. Let's see. Let's start by upgrading. I think we just upgrade this. Can we upgrade something else? Yeah. Okay. So this is insane. So we get a super shop and we had so much money. The only mistake I've made is I think one of the bonuses you can get is that you get extra money based on the money you have up to 500 max. And we're essentially wasting some of that now. Yeah, I was going to... Okay, you don't have any... You don't have SP. So you direly need it. You need some. You need some. You need some. You're not at max. And then for some reason you two aren't at max either.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로
I mean, this early on we should just walk through the encounter. Oh, especially if it's one of these.
느껴졌어?
Yeah.
내가
대가리
너희를
딱
위해서 주문을 외웠는데
Like this should not be a problem at all. I think
걸린 것
for
같아.
the point that
지금
we're at,
싸워보는 거야?
we should be so incredibly over. Okay, one of them got staggered, I think.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
And I should take a look at what he did.
그 안에 나를 끌어들일
I'm going to be honest, I don't have enough experience to know what he
시간만
does.
주겠지? 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만
Very good.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 역방이야?
Let's take a look. So, back here.
악당들도 생각지
If
못한
this,
상황일
oh
거야.
sorry, if this thing has Dullahan, activate the battle version instead. I'm sure with Coffin you get. Okay, so he gains buffs per Coffin. So, Dullahan. Okay, and if you kill an enemy, that gives us Coffins with disability. Panic wound. Okay, it's panic. One of these panic changing ones. Here. Okay, so we mount Dullahan at the beginning if we have it. Okay, so we get it if allies are defeated. If this unit gets staggered, we can recover from stagger with it. Okay, and every time we kill the enemy, we gain a couple. Okay, so Dullahan is like a late game ability. So we probably should deploy Heat by default in the back. Okay, that looked pretty cool. Yeah, now he has 5 coffins. One for killing an enemy. And then he definitely got 3 more because he... Okay, I was going to look at the coffins at the end of
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
That was a quick boss
내일도
fight.
꼭 불러줄게.
That's what happens if you buy all of the bonuses, I see.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Yeah, I think we just want to have as many as we
근데
can.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
So here's the thing. We definitely want these. I wonder if like the difference between a +1 and a +2 is big enough that it justifies like taking the lower mounting trials. I mean, they definitely compound, like defense bonuses and HP bonuses definitely compound with each other. They have a big effect. Well, I know how big it is. We need revolver. Turns out enemies have their offense level and defense level reduced by 2. That's really good, but I think we have options to get it otherwise. So. Canto 4, Falling Floors. Has chicken? I don't like the chicken encounters. Yeah, let's look at the... This might be good early, but I don't think we need it. Here we have another option at the gun. The Zippo is also one of these. Does this help? Skills... Okay. Okay, so we deal extra bonus with sloth damage. I mean, the 10 damage to staggered enemies might help us cheek something. And I want this thing. And this is the worst ability. This is the worst thing. And what is this? Turn start. Units accompanied by other identities from the same faction as themselves. Equal to number... Oh god. Wow. From Technology Liberation Alliance gain clash power. That is good, going to be good for our Heishous. I will have to say. Yeah, I think we just go for the kaleidoscope. I don't think I've had that thing before. Okay, so our thing is just maximizing stuff we gain. So we want to take the route of going here, and then see where it goes. Right.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Okay, so it seems...
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야
Okay, so
해.
it seems my microphone does pick up me drinking, so probably shouldn't do that. This is a focusing counter, isn't it? Yeah. I think we cannot get away with just doing this simply because it's so dodgy. And we should be so incredibly overpowered. Yeah, okay, that's just
방금
one.
멋졌어.
Let's see
너희들의
what
사랑의
we
힘이 빛의 힘이. 저 어둡고
I mean,
악한
compared to the
아르카나들의
one hit kill, it's almost a one hit.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Oh, of course, she was just preparing.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Heathcliff got a cover. Heathcliff, I don't think got a kill there, did he?
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서
Oh yeah, he got a kill.
주문을
There's a
외웠는데.
cover.
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
All of his abilities have only one attack, right?
대가리 딱 떼도
Yeah. That's 4 attacks, that's going to hurt.
보이는 좋았어.
Yep. Is it also? Okay. Yeah, we're just walking through these. Which is to be expected. I mean, we have very good
오늘도 정말 멋진
new
활약이었어.
power crept
내일도
identities.
꼭 불러주기야.
And also,
세상이 평화로워지는 건
they're all
기쁜 거야.
at the correct level. And on top of that, we also have like all of the
내일도
bonuses active.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
So
다음
let's see if we can.
돌아오겠습니다.
And we need to rechange the team order again. Because now
아르카나의 스프레드에
I wonder why
분명
some of these
강한
identities
암시가
have so
걸린
low.
걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
혈염도
Might I have some abilities that cause it to Does Heathcliff also cause it to kill off?
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Probably take a look.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 그러면
깔끔하게 몰아봐.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
날개를 펼치고
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
불끈을 지원할 뿐. 놀랐어?
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Requiem. Yeah, so that should give him a fuck ton of confidence.
해냈구나.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은
목을 내놓고 있도록.
That's actually interesting about Heathcliff then, because if the coffin mechanic works with kills,
혹시 우리 자 악당
and he gets the Dullahan bonus for
오늘도
like
정말 멋진 활약이었어.
when allies
내일도
have
꼭
fallen,
불러주기야.
that sort of incentivizes deploying him late. But if he can stack kills over the game,
근데
then that
내일도
incentivizes like deploying him early. Nice. Okay, so I said question mark because. So let's see. Has to gain a pierce ego with. I think poise is more important. I don't know what exactly this does. Pendant of Nostalgia. Oh, this is one of the tier 1s, yeah. It's not important, I think. I think his was really good, yeah. I think this one's really good, I at least remember that. Clearing floor boss gain in the encounter times for additional cost. Okay, so it's just extra money. So it's really good early on. It's good because we're getting it early on. I think Gregor is the most important. What do you do? It's just a bonus for staggering. What do you do? I think I remember you being good. Let's see. Probably should have bought that. Yeah, so you're definitely one of the most important ones to get your skill up. You also. You can get the gun. Talked about how good that is. Let's see, what do you do? Yeah, so when winning a clash with a scale of tremor potency, inflict more tremor potency. If at less than 3 charge count, gain less free charge. Okay, that's really good for the charge identities. Like sinking or unique sinking deal extra damage. What do you do? Yeah, I think we want this one. I think we'll take this one as well. Oh, only a 74% chance for a super shot. We probably should have made more use of all of these ungodly refreshers that I have. Is there anything you? Start an encounter. First turn self inflict 4 tremor and tremor corner. When hitting an enemy with an envy skill, inflict tremor force. I mean that's really good, but I think it's like game changing. So what do we upgrade here? Okay. Yeah, and then we should adjust who we deploy as well. Okay, so we are going to clear everybody. Obviously these two should probably be 1 and 2. Usually I deploy her on 6. Do we deploy all of the Heishous? Is there a reason to deploy her? So you I definitely want the Hong Lu bonus from... Let's see, what was your Hong Lu bonus again? Passives. Okay. Tremor burst triggering is good. What was your bonus again? Also inflict burn. Might be. I think both of those are going to be mainly useful once we have more gifts that synergize with that. You I think are just more damage. I think I want to deploy you early. I kind of want to test out these identities. And I want you on the number 6. So the question really becomes, I think him on 8 makes sense. I think I just want to test these two out more. So let's start with Heathcliff. I said you on 8. Who did I know? So, let's go.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Right, we want the kaleidoscope. We must not forget that. Okay, it's this one. This one, I mean, we should be able to just walk through that. That's 1,000 damage. That's nothing easy. Let's see. We have any synergies? I don't think we do. So you're just going to offset that in case we need it. So let's see what happens. It'll be a 3 hit. Yeah, so we are not at the point of the rupture gifts where we can just stack them to infinity immediately. Like 14-1 is actually pretty pathetic. But yeah, we should either just kill her outright or at least get her to like face change. Yeah, so she has her HP limit set. And yeah, he builds up his linebacker stacks there. Heishu's on the field, right?
좋았던
Because the
것
combo
같아.
from Hong Lu.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
So,
등급이 오르고 있어. 설마 메이저 아르카나였던 거야?
okay, we're doing this again.
내 감이 알려줘.
What does this do actually?
저 공격은 위험해.
What stacks do you have? You have 7 and 11. Sorry. Gains 2 red. Okay. So it just gains more first stacks, which is really good. So that's okay, so we have. Why are you copies? Of all people. So just for the record, you are dominating, but the rest is focus, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, let's just go.
시비수에게 명한다.
Yeah, this was early on where they didn't all have red.
누구 하나
That's
사이를
good.
보내지 마라. 토끼를
Actually funny, like being
저 해충들을 도려내라.
the like old difficulty bosses and how hard they got power crap.
방금 멋졌어.
Is this just it? No, yeah, there's face. Okay, there's apparently no face. Too.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
I just realized that there was the eye in the background the whole time.
세상이
pretty
평화로워지는 건
gross.
기쁜 거야.
Okay, let's just gain more cost. Money, money, money.
내일도 지금
Okay, we wanted the kaleidoscope.
하려나?
What else can we have? This I actually don't want. This we already have. Doesn't make sense to get this. Just let's just get the one. Let's just get this one. We'll see. So they can have fences number equal to the okay, so they should get 4. But obviously the more do we here? I mean this inflict tremor, which I mean, I think this is really good because we already have now something that inflicts sinking on everybody, and just leveling them down is always good. Oh, there's something new. Obviously, we're doing that. Dissing waves is probably like from the new Kanto, of course. Hoi! A tier 4. Ego skills that inflict rupture. I don't know if we have that many. Okay, so this seems like a good path. It's just as much stuff as possible. Yeah, that symbol, it's definitely from the new expansion. We see, maybe we fight the knights. That was a really cool boss fight, even if it was really difficult. So what did I want to look at? Yeah, ego stat inflict rupture. We have a ton of those? I don't think we do, actually. Well, there's Otis' base form. I know that one. Do you have any? Because I didn't take... Yeah, I didn't take the...
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금
So that
이곳에
4 ability might have been mostly wasted. Oh, it's you, Froggy.
느껴졌어?
Yeah, I
너희를
predict
위해서
not a lot of good things. So I'm very sorry.
잘 걸린 것 같아.
Sorry to hear.
자, 지금 싸워보는
Oh, he's
거야.
gonna give you a retreat order.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
I don't really want that. But this is a super combo, so sure why not. Okay, and everybody else just beats up on the ice. Why is nobody on me? Yeah, I don't foresee a lot in your future. At least not a lot of positives. His abilities look really cool. Let's see.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Yeah, it's one of those egos that I really only have equipped because it's the only one I have. So, which to be fair, that's the case for most of
그
the
공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것
units I
같네.
have. Okay.
지원했군.
We're not blowing it to pieces at the speed of light, which is whatever.
열어젖히고
Yeah, the skull buster.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
I think the way... Okay,
분명하네.
we're just going to end it like
압도적인
this.
사랑의 힘으로
But I think the way that Skybuster works...
역시 내가
홀려버려서
엄청
구해주지
도움이
않을게.
됐지?
If Red Eyes and Penitence are both high, yeah, it activates the super move. And it also gives you a fuck ton of Red Eyes and Penitence. Sorry. And it's consumed, which is fine. We should maybe keep an eye on when we use that, but...
방금 멋졌어.
Yep, and that should be it.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
넌
빛의 힘이
구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜
Next turn
거야.
against enemies affected by tremor bursts. Okay,
근데
that's also really good.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
So let's see. Yeah, if we go here, we can also take this, which is going to be a lot of money.
다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가
흰색이
걸린 걸
이상하다.
거야. 조심해야 해.
This might be important.
내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 목을 내놓고 있어라. 이 앞에 도끼를 보내라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이
뭐가 쏘라.
어둡게 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
주들을 도려내라.
Boom.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Boom. Yeah, so far, not too much going on.
내가 너희를
일기
위해서
당찬.
주문을 외웠는데 이제 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금
Yeah, I
싸워보는 거야.
want to make it to... I mean, we're not going to take any extra challenges, I just want to make it to the final
틔울
floor.
수도 없겠구나.
Or like, I want to beat the final floor. Last time, I failed at the final floor, which was very depressing. Because it chose one that, like, was a... not an unfocused
이건
battle.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만 있잖아.
And...
마법 소녀들은 항상 일령.
Yeah, without the ability to clash with the abilities, with the enemies, there wasn't a lot I could do with an unfocused battle. With a focused battle you can do a lot of tricks, like attacking the same enemy like 5 times and have the clash happen on the 5th attack, so you maybe stagger them before that. Or just take into account that the last person in the challenge explodes. Because at that level everyone shoots you. Even random minions. Yeah. So, that will be another ego gift, and then we'll do this. So far, easy peasy. So far we're in the no problem, everything is fine, nothing to worry about stage. Yeah, just look at all of the stuff we're already applying, and all of the stuff we're getting. Yeah, I was wondering, damage up? Where does the damage up come from, I wonder? The offense level, I think, is from the kaleidoscope. But I'm not sure where the damage up is. Obviously, like getting... If we could get maximum damage up, that would be absolutely brutal. Actually, I think they added a button to look at all of the ego gifts. We should maybe do that. And boom. Yeah. That is, by the way, such a cool identity. Even I think Honglo is super powerful right now, but he's probably going to get power creep really hard because he is only strong as long as he has his Heishous, and if they get power, it becomes less of a or more of a problem to use them. So you apply offense level, not damage up. Who's applying the damage ups? Is that one of Honglu's insane abilities that I'm just not paying attention to? I guess. Yeah, so the 30% damage up is still active. Do you have that? Yeah. Tears of Tansplo, the end, nullify the death effect, and after effect tech instead heals the starting next turn, gain up every turn start once per encounter. Okay, but that is not the ability I'm looking for. Is it one of these? It's none of these. Okay, interesting that, I mean, this is not relevant because we don't have... If there are enemies on that one... Okay. Okay. Maybe it's one of the blessings. Can we look at those? Yeah, we're going to see Hongdu blowing things up a lot. I mean, the effects are super cool. But you can see that the end of Kanto ID has been power clipped to hell and back with Honglu. And then there's the very controversially strong Faust, who also carries us. Okay, yeah, this is just perverse, dealing 400 damage with one attack at this stage. Like, so far all of them are going to be extreme cakewalks. But yeah, we're not in the extremely escalatory level where at the end... Okay, fine. We can do a little bit of turning this into a focused encounter. Yeah. Okay, it's still only the Skullbuster, not the legendary Skullbuster. Yeah, the enemy is not going to survive. No problem so far. Okay, that's good. Then we can take this.
다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Yeah, absolute resonance, Skullbuster. I think we're going to see a lot of good ones look like this. And yeah, he gets immediately, I think, no, 2 linebacker stacks. He gets the third one on the second times triggering Tremor Burst. Oh, and the AoE attack as well. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, that probably isn't even a kill. I wonder if in important battles I should time Requiem better, like to ensure that like you always get the extra stacks. And I'm also wondering if it makes sense to like deploy heap clips early. I think it does, because the fact that so he gains Dullahan if 3 people die, and he mounts Dullahan, and if he mounts Dullahan while he's staggered, he frees himself from the stagger. Which in combination is really good, because that means if I get hit really hard, my entire team is wiped out. Like my entire team, like half the team dies, and then he's staggered, he can recover. So you should probably be on the field right from the beginning. Limbus company, what about that?
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Yeah, the music is pretty neat. So what's this one? Activated. For the whole encounter when 5 or might have attack skills. they apply Rupture, which should be the case, right? Yeah, it says activated right here.
이상이요. 일기당천.
So now I think about it, there's 12 identities you have. So you could always deploy enough identities that you trigger these 5 abilities for like 2 different conditions that you can apply. Right now I think it's just 1, it's only Rupture for me. We also definitely have more we definitely also have more for like Sinking and Burn and Tremor. But I don't think either one of those gets to 5. Like for Tremor we able to have the you don't apply Tremor. And then it's oh no, it's actually just 2. I think.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에서
And for Burn it should also be 2. Then Sinking as well. So we don't get any other bonuses. Gifts that give us bonuses if there's 5 plus of a certain status condition are useless. Or then Rupture, of course, which we already have. But maybe that might be something interesting for the team building. But honestly, I think as long as we have Honglu, just stacking the Heishou as much as possible is going to be optimal.
막아내지 못하리.
And that if, assuming I get Otis and Ryoshu Heishous eventually, that leaves us with 2 open slots. No, with 1 open slot, right? No, it's 2. Because then you also have family candidate Hyrak Ishmael, which has some synergy with Honglu. And obviously also synergy with here Yisang, which means also synergy with Honglu as a
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아.
because Honglu can call his Storm Rider, giving him more stacks, or even call the ultimate, and then the ultimate calls out Ishmael. So those should always be on. This one's also really good. Dala with the least HP, he is 50. Okay. Dala with the least. Okay, this is not good. This is not the one that I was looking, that I thought it would be. Okay, so we have 2000 on this. God damn it. I mean, 2000 is insane. Okay, and we also get another ego gift. You are not one I am looking for. Yes, I love you. You, what do you do? One ally again. Okay, so you're useful, but I mean nothing major. What do you do? When using base attack skills, has 5+ sinking. Here, sinking pose and SP and stuff. Okay, that's good if you can spread more sinking. I think we still go for Rupture. There's no Rupture. What do you say to Poise? Okay, yeah, you say a lot to Poise. Let's just buy the Poise ones, right? Yeah, we have so much money, we can just buy them. Okay, but I'm not satisfied with this one. Okay, this we can live with, because he generally scales off his own ability. Okay, now we've purchased everything. Then we can do still some enhancing, and maybe some... Let's do some combination. We only have 3. What happens here? I don't think 3 is important enough. Do we have any tier 2 gifts that we need to get rid of? What do you do? Oops, sorry. Oh, this might be good. So, okay, we'll test it. I don't know if we just get this back, or if we get the other one. We got the other one. Where did I get you from? Yeah, and Rupture count on all enemies. Inflict Rupture count. Yeah, Rupture, potency, time, Rupture count, gluttony damage to all enemies. That's the part I'm looking for. That's so insane. Especially if you have like stuff that... where is it? That can enhance that. I don't think it enhances. Yeah, okay, it's but only up to 7, so it's 99 times 7 in the best case. Yeah. So 10, so it's almost 1000 damage from that one. Let's increase you. there are also a couple abilities that increase, that deal fixed damage to like non-focused encounters. These ones I think we need to get as well. Like fixed damage is really good for those non-focused encounter later on where you just get your ass completely kicked. Which is going to happen. Hello Chicken Man! Can we just blow him up? I don't know. Let's just...
내가 맞서
Oh, we have almost a perfect absolute resonance.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위.
That is, I don't think you're going to like this, my friend. Yeah, I think we're just going to go all out offensive here. Yeah, I mean, we're letting 3 attacks. Actually, one of them we can also divert to. Yeah. Because it's still damage on the boss. Oh, look at those cute 80 HP. Yeah, got one shot by. Why are you clashing? Did I set it that way? Or was he just faster than I expected? Yeah, just look at the damage. Maybe we should have just put all of them onto the spine. That might have just finished it with one turn. Because the spine is about to crack anyway. Yeah, just to use the ego against that one for the high clash power. Not that this is necessary at the moment. 50? Okay, that's almost nothing. Oh, that's an AoE, yeah. I think he just killed the smaller one. No, that is alright. Okay. Yeah, you're not surviving this one. Especially since we have a bunch of skill trees ready. Yeah, I mean, that's supposed to check us. I mean, obviously we stacked the deck in our favor and it's gonna look very different in like floors 10 plus, but do I want? No. Usually I always go for these just to build up more thing, but right now we're committing on this like being the run where we throw in all of our resources. So we can pick 2. We already own this one. Okay, I think this one's good enough. And I don't think we need ego resources right now, so I think I'm going to go with this so that we have the less, like, bonus for the enemy. I don't know if this is a good strategy, but we're going with it. Oh, is this going to be the knight? What are you? Turn start, all allies heal. Okay. Oh god. Wait, to remind us... When using this ego skill instead of consuming heal the amount... Okay. That is... So this is a bonus just for this one identity. Do we have anything else that's really weird? Okay. Okay, Blade Lineage takes a hit, inflict freezing immunity. That might be cool, but I think we just have to go with this one, because this makes this one ego better, which is not the best ego that, or like the ego that we want to use. And this effect is just nuts. Like just bonus SP healing. We have to go for that, I think. And I think I just got a WhatsApp message. Yes, but it's just memes. Okay, so do we go for these or do we go for these? Since where are we? We're at the floor 4 or 5, so we can definitely go down here. We come across a full of sunken ship, remnants, and golden treasure that have washed up aside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasure here. Hey, the records here say that this ship used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. It must be a ship built for conquest, built during the golden age of Iberia. It's interesting that like there's even more lore for like Arknights, you know? It's a bit weird. Okay, so has to get a keyword. This does something, but enough looking around usually means that we get nothing. So let's have you do it. Easy. Not even close. Gold Forged Compass. Let's see what it does. When using a plus coin skill, which is almost all of them, heal 5 SP. Oh, and lose 5 SP on mine. So this is just absolutely insane. Okay, and 2 protection is also insane. So if we keep our SP high, which this helps, and the other object also helps with, this is actually nuts. Through the oceans, wind blowing between white buildings, someone stands with a lamplight and looks around, illuminating the piles of sea monster corpses. Given the clear similarities between his and Irene's outfit, he must be an Inquisitor too. What are civilians doing out here on the front lines? Yeah, great. Both of those probably give us a gift. Let's see. Shit. Okay, well, we just lost maybe a good ego because I didn't know this one. So I think we want to go here, so where we go here doesn't matter. Just go here. So. Yeah, I mean, we're still below 5, so this should just be, we click on this one, and then we click on this one. That should just deal with everything for us. Especially if Faust has her skill 3 ready. Ah yeah, Skybuster. Yeah, we're just completely destroying them at this point. What I want to keep an eye on though is how much the rupture, or how quickly the rupture grows. Because I think we should, even if we use some identities that don't build rupture, we should get to the point where if we fight a boss at the end of it, he has 99 rupture at the end of turn 1. Ideally 99. Oh. Okay. I mean, this is buffed and gives us absolute resonance, so I'm... Okay, do we want to go for the double arsenal? Should we extend the absolute resonance with that? Probably not. Let's see, have I seen Honglu one? Yes, but I've tested all of them. At least once. But I've not used it a lot. Should probably check what it actually does. I would like to know what the Arknight, like the corresponding Arknight character actually does. It's always good if you can finish somebody off with the base skill, because then the next skill goes into another target. Yeah, but he just killed 3 people with one skill, which is... Yeah, the last guy. Imagine you're that guy. So the last 2 waves just got absolutely obliterated, and then you show up. That's the last one. You have to like carry the game.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Poor guy. Poor guy got absolutely
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
and he's died to the first skill. So, we take this one.
내일도 지금처럼
만국된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Hello.
아르카나의 스프레드에 분명
This
강한
seems like a
압력이 걸린 걸
decent
거야.
battle. But do you
조심해야지.
think I can get away with just doing
내가
this?
맞서. 내가
I think I can.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬다.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
이상이요. 이야 숨쉰다. 도끼를 보라.
Let's make the background noise less loud. I think. Maybe that helps. Actually, what I can do is I can, because it's loud on my ears, I can just adjust the loudness. I can just adjust the loudness on the computer and then make it high on on OBS.
놀랐어?
Skullbuster, baby. Yeah, it's really a good ability too if we can spam it. I think the identities on the team that benefit the most from being able to spam are Honglu, probably Mr. Requiem, but definitely Honglu, Because he gets all of the buffs, because the ability is just broken, and he gets all of the buffs from the Heishou, both buffs them up. Here, Yasing, or Yisang, sorry, because he can build up his line breaker stacks for the ultimate version of his thing. Here, and here Heishou. Obviously, like, getting more Faust skill freeze is also insane, because the ability is just insane. But yeah, let's see if you can get your red skill off. No, because you got staggered. Yeah, that's more what I'm talking about. 26 and 8 on the rupture stacks. Here's more what I want to see. Doesn't explode, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, we're actually taking damage. I mean, it still doesn't matter because we're so over. That is. Does it make sense to drop a heal? Yeah, I don't think it is necessary. Oops. Something just went wrong, I would like to say. What the fuck just happened to my broadcast, man? So first of all, you need to go up so people can see me. Why does this not work? What are you doing? Ah, I see the problem. I just don't understand it. Does this help? Why is my broadcast fucked? Okay, well, we're just restarting OBS. Let's see if that helps. Okay, so that and the stream has been fixed. Boom. Wait, do we have to kill that for the mission? Or did the AoE? Did the AoE damage finish it off? That was weird. Yeah, this is fun. Okay, what does this do? Allies with 7 plus charge count plus unique charge gain haste. If the ally has gloom affinity, gain 2 haste and 1 power up next turn instead. Okay. Okay, let's... So charge are those two? Can I look at my IDs? Just for the record, does the line breaker also count as charge? No. Okay. But your nonsense counts as charge, right? Unique charge, yeah. So you are affected, you don't get the second bonus, and you are affected. And you have gloom here. This is unique charge as well. Yeah. So you two are definitely getting a bonus. I think you're the only ones with charge. I think Dalahan is not, I mean, Coffin is not a charge ability, right? No, yeah, it's not charge. It would be a bit weird if the special ability you get for killing somebody. Yes, do we need a Sippola? You might be useful. What do you do? After attack with a skill attack that consumed 7 plus charge count itself, if a target is defeated, gain charge count consumed by the skill. Gain a fourth of the charge back, which isn't bad for, like, actually really only for... Here, Heishou. I mean, we have so many regions. Do we take the scalpel? I don't think so. At least not yet. Oh yes, my boy. My best boy. Let's see. What do you do? Inflict to all enemies. If sea towers... Okay, so... But, I mean, just 3 defense level down is going to be useful. Let's get you back again. What do you do? Metal Construct. Turns out all allies gain HP healing boost with attack skills that inflict rupture. Okay, so 4. HP hit by passives, skill effects, or coin effects increases proportionally to the value of this effect. Maximum 5. Command Meltdown Faust. Okay, yeah. Do I have... Wait. Meltdown Faust? Meltdown Faust heals? Am I that stupid? Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Can I... Sorry? You heal. Gain 4. Turn start, defense, level up. Oh. Okay. So this heals 2 allies at most. And what does Fluid Suck do? Yeah, no. Sorry, I mean, you're still losing. But if I had this upgraded... No. I should have upgraded it. There's something I need to pay attention to. I'm not upgrading my egos, as you can see here. That's probably a mistake I'm making. Yeah, but back to what we're actually doing here. Does it make sense to go for Requiem? What do you do? This is really good to ramp up early. I think with how many rerolls I have, I want to reroll these ones. Yes, so I think I'd rather have you than here, Heathcliff. This I would rather die. Envy / raise the unit / skill power by 2. Okay, okay, this is good for certain units. I just want to check. So Pride. Pride is dark blue, that I know. Do you have dark blue? You don't. Yeah, you're red and purple only. Do you have dark blue? Where's she? Here, reassure. No. By the way, does your nonsense count as your unique charge? I don't think it does. No. Okay, well, let's fight the boss. Let us fight the boss. What is it? Is it just... Okay, it's the final boss again. Damn it. Yeah, okay, so let's just skip this. We get the bonus, which I don't think we need. This skill does not deal damage against them. And she has like 30 defense. Okay, 10. Which is enough to reduce all damage taken. But I don't think it applies to Rupture. So this thing is now buffed. We should keep that in mind. But I honestly think, so which floor are we on? I should probably know this. Is that, can I look that up? I guess not here. But yeah, I think Rupture is unaffected by the protection, right? So she's at 2,400 now. That's, yeah, okay, we're dealing a ton of damage actually, given that she reduces 100% of all incoming damage. But yeah, this is not going to be like a... We'll just walk through the boss, despite her 100%. Actually, we might just do that. Just look at that. We did like 500 damage to a boss that has 100% damage resistance, which is funny. Yeah, so he should... How much charge does he get? 0? 1. Yeah. And boom. Did we deal 600 damage to her? Doesn't make sense to just ignore. Okay, so we definitely need to clash with this one. Okay, not. Fuck it. We're committing. Oh no, we don't have to deal with you. You... Are you the one that gets active after one hit? Oh, it's already in the combat ready state. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you know what. Who's targeting Honglu? Our centerpiece. No one, okay. You know what, boss? We're just going to try bursting through the boss that has 100% damage reduction. Because why wouldn't we not do that? Huh? Yeah, but we're only at 16.9 Rupture. Yeah, we just did 300 damage to a boss that reduces damage by 100%. Thank you. We're not yet getting the Rupture to heaven. Yeah, okay, we fought. There was 600 damage dealt. I don't know where that's from. Is that from like Rupture? I know where exactly that's from. But yeah, we forced this phase transition. It's still insane how much damage we're dealing. Okay, now it's phase 2. Which honestly I don't see going any better. Do you have the buff from this? No. Minus 10% to flip heads. That's bad for you. Okay, those are just your... Yeah, we're only at 66-16. That's actually not that good, to be honest. So. Yeah, I think this is fine. Like, we let one through, especially on our tank, to get Honglu a free hit off with his bullshit. Yeah, okay, this is not a fair fight. How many stacks do you get? Oh, did you just see that? That's 1400 damage. Okay, okay, game. Yeah, it was definitely worth getting onto the free. Yeah, so the 1400 damage was just part 2 of the 3-part attack. Alright, game. Alright. I didn't know that 7 even exists. Tier 4 Ego Gift. Okay, nothing. That's fine too. Yeah, we definitely need this one. Does this make sense? When applying burn, yeah, okay, they're all +2 and we don't have this one, so we'll take it. But this one, oh boy. Did I just see that right? Damage taken minus 25% and damage dealt plus 25%. What the? Okay. I mean, this is the only one we don't have. What does it do actually? Gain charge barrier times 3 shield. This is just 9 shield. After losing. Okay. Okay. Gain charge count for each charge barrier. And charge barrier and shield. Okay, that doesn't really do much. Or does it? Okay, so this is the last one. Is there anything? That was the one I was thinking about. Yeah, just 15% flat extra damage is insane. And obviously we have a lot of gloom. Nelly's chain. Inflict 1 battle against the enemy who recovered from stagger last turn. One hit with an ally with the highest HP percentage. If the target If the target stagger deals. Okay, for every stagger level. Yeah. An ally uses during the combat phase. This one's really good because it works with a lot of stuff. Because it works both with Honglu's skill free, though it doesn't trigger another interaction with another like Heishou. That's still pretty potent. And it also works with the what's it called? The fluid side move from Faust. So it doubles the healing, which is insane. Okay. We are now on what floor? I forgot which. I think floor 5 now. I should know that. I just forgot to look up. I'm wondering if I have to actually put in some effort into focusing counters now. I don't think we're quite at that stage yet. Yeah, I don't think we are. It's not that much damage, to be honest.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Yeah, 2 line breakers, nice. We have not seen the Obsidian Rider's charge. Which, to be fair, the main reason why we haven't seen it yet is because we're so overpowered that we always kill everything before we get to the point where it would be applicable.
있잖아. 사실 마법사들은 항상 인형난에 시달리거든. 너희 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까
말로
내가 정말 수 있겠네.
저 해초들을 도려내. 물론 제차.
Yeah. There's... I mean, or... and I think the normal move also is enough. Wow, that thing actually survived. Do you have the AoE? When I first built like a team in Limbus company, my goal was getting Ishmael to the point where she could use her skill 3 the most effective. But also obviously all just focused on stacking Heishou. I have a second team in the works, which I think I'm going to bench for now and focus on upgrading the egos, because I'm realizing that that's the main point where this team could become a lot stronger. Turns out 2 random allies gain +2 charge count, prioritize identities with skills that gain charge count, which we have 2 from. So this is just +2 charge in first turn for... what's her name? Heishou. Hello! How are you doing, my friend? Oh, it's this one? That means we probably get the item that I came here for just from him. Yeah, so how much HP do you have? 1800. I don't think you're going to last very long. I would like... would have to say that. That is Requiem, so let's see what that's good. So he plays the special animation only if he puts an enemy in the coffin. Okay. We're not even down to half yet. We're still far away from us, like a stagger threshold. Yeah, we're probably going to get to the point of around half. Yeah, roughly. I think we're just going to blow him up. He doesn't have a lot of linebacker stats, so we should be at 4 now. So line breaker. I don't know why it's linebacker for some reason in my head. Okay, now he's staggered. Yeah, that should be his doom. Good. Easy. Yeah, also because he got staggered, got dealt, I think, the 30% extra damage. Which is still absolutely insane as an ego gift. Yeah, see, that's the one. Unique burn gain haste next turn, okay. That's the thing we came here for. What do you do? What fashion? Sure, let's gain a blunt ego gift. What is today's expression? After being an enemy of you basing a sloth affinity or blunt skill. Raise the unit's blunt skill power by 2. Okay, so this is really only relevant, I think, for family candidate time with Ishmael. Pass gonna bleed. Okay, bleed. Do we have any bleed identities? Yes, we do. I think here reassures a bleed identity. So probably the least... yeah, least important. If we can't gun here, we would have gotten this, which is probably better than those two. But we didn't know that, so... And I forgot to check the floor number again. Yeah, the only flaws are just click, 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 click. You're just clicking through those.
내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
그럼에도 이상이요.
잘 걸린 것
내가
같아.
봤어.
자,
So
지금
I'm just
싸워보는
checking my
거야.
emails nearby.
아시의 이상을 함께
Okay, let's go. We're going to absolute crush them.
시리수에게 명한다. 이 안을 숨지어주라. 누구 하나 살려.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
물 넘고 꺾고 제철.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 대.
분명히
Okay, he has one coffin.
공격하는 것 같아.
놀랐어?
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Oh, yeah, I should probably...
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만
시간 끌
Yeah.
것 없이
Oh god.
모조리 치워버리죠.
길을 본다.
Yeah, if we had that move,
저 해충들을 돌려.
if we had access to that move, I probably should have targeted better, but it just really does. Okay, it does not matter.
아쉽다.
묘야. 길을 열어.
Yeah, the rupture again is not that impressive,
넌 푸름을
to be honest.
없겠구나.
Yeah, so here we see the coin effect. Because his base skill, because his base skill is skill 3 is a 1 coin, and it almost never gets killed because it's so weak. Because the second skill counts as a separate skill, and then the third activation also. Because of that, he activates his skill. Honglu activates his skill 3 again,
있잖아.
which is just absurd.
마법 소녀들
Now, because they have at least some like restrictions built into it, he can only use his skill 3 once per turn, like the combination attack only once per turn. So he uses the normal one. But normal one is still like a free attack that you're just getting for nothing.
오늘도 정말
Which
멋진
is-
활약이었어.
It's just like the coin is just so good with this team.
세상이 평화로워지는 건
What do we have here?
거야.
This is 6 and this is also 6.
근데
I think
지금처럼
I think this is better. I mean, I think yeah, I think I'll take a tier 4 bubble thing. Whatever it's called. Okay, another one. Yeah, easy. You're also an easy purchase. Is that Honglu? No, but it's not that much worse. Okay, so these were all easy, very easy purchases. When activating Sloth Absolute, all allies gain +2 skill power. Oh, that's not sure, why not? Special catalog. Number of encounter rewards, card choices. Is it worth it buying this thing? Probably not at this point. What do you do? With attack skills that inflict sinking point or unique sinking, heal 5 additional SP upon clash win. When an ally uses a minus coin skill, which is only at minus or higher SP, reduce SP to minus 15 in deal amount lost damage if you avoid this. I mean, this might. We see how it goes. What do we have here? Heal equal to the sum of charge count and unique charge consumed by attack skills this turn. HP boost the heal amount by. Okay. To enemies with 10 plus. If target has 20 rupture, apply bind and paralyze instead. That might be good if we can get that much things stacked. Gain offense level up. Land damage up. So this should, in theory, not become that relevant. So let's choose. Can we get anything for Rupture still? Yes. Just for the early scaling. What do you do? To enemies affected by Tremor Burst. Okay, that's good. I think we do some fusing and upgrading. What we also need is definitely this one. Do we have like we definitely do. Like you're completely useless. Yeah, let's do that. That is the wrong one. Let's try that again. We have another one. Yeah, we have some cheap ones here. Let's use this one. And then you. Yeah. That's the one I was looking for. Just increasing the crit chance from poise. Okay, so let's not up to this. So I think we'll leave it for the fusing here and then we'll do some upgrading. Let's see. I'm wondering, yeah, the Buster Sword can be upgraded, but this is really important that we upgrade this. Yeah, because 2.5 extra damage from crit is just... Mwah. Okay, then let's enter the boss. This is floor 5, okay. So we are third wave through.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
느껴졌어? 내가
이상해요.
너희를 위해서 주문을
행색이
외웠는데
그럼에도 이상해요.
잘 걸린 것
내가
같아.
맞소.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬다.
So.
호위 이상이요.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm waiting for the man at the time. Yeah, boss. Unclashable. Okay, so what we do... Yeah, you're unclashable. Okay, and you're on the spine, which is the important part. Which of course means we focus all of our good moves on you. And then the other people can, like... attempt to, like... You benefit from clashes. You can, like, do the clashes here. So he only has 2000 health, which, I mean, we should just blow that thing to pieces. Requiem. Yeah, but like only 2 rupture, that's just not a thing. We need to do a much better job at keeping the rupture train going. Yeah, I mean right now we're just walking through all of the enemies, which is what's saving us, but... Is that a kill already? Okay. That was a boss kill in 4 skills. Okay, game. Yes, that's the only reason why we're here. This does nothing. I think we just want to have as many gifts as possible. Okay, so we have no options of it being like plus things. So just take the inflict 5 and plus 3 burn counter all enemies. Okay, so this just inflicts burn to enemies. Yeah, this one, I think this is the reason why we came here, right? Paralyze superstition. Where's this superposition mode engaged? Okay, let's see what we have got. We have some unique ones. So you have turns out this gift act for the whole encounter when nope. That's irrelevant. Slash attack skills gain base power plus 2. Okay, that's good. What do you have? Is defeated inflict 0.5 tremor potency plus count and target sloth damage. Okay, so that might be useful. What are you? Apply haste offensive and damage up next turn. Oh, this is just damage up to the ally with the highest sum of poise. The Peacock. Okay, so the lower one doesn't trigger. This is just one identity, but this does nothing for us. This one is useful. This one's useful, and this one I think is also useful. Base power plus 2. On clash win with a slash skill. Except ego skill deal 30. With that skill, on hit with that skill deal 5 damage, 5% mission. So this part here is broken, but it won't be that relevant later on. And we have to compare this with... I think the damage up on one identity is just too good to like forgo it. So. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Do we go here for the question mark or do we go here? I think these all go to the same point, so it doesn't matter. But I think we go here because, yeah, the ego gift is cool and obviously money. But I really want the level ups that you can get from some encounters.
사랑과 정의
And so far I think we just
이것을
like bulldoze through enemies.
느껴졌어?
Okay,
내가 너희를 위해서 주문을
we are so close to like a really good absolute resonance, but whatever.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Let's see how much damage we deal.
이 안에 숨쉬는 이상이요. 도끼를 고작 이 정도
Okay.
탕면의 허덕이나 저 해충들을
That just
너희들의
almost one hits. That's insane.
묘히
Like the ability is so weak. The fact that it almost one hits. Like the damage is just perverse, but that's the critical amplification that I went for. Yeah, it seems the combo is working out very nicely so far. I just killed the first two enemies with one skill. But yeah, post
분명히 기운이
floor 10 it's gonna get absurd.
그 공격을 선택한 건
After this floor I think I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the toilet. Maybe eat some food.
이걸로 충분해. 너한텐 조금
Good.
멀겠지만.
Yeah, so these are the last enemies that we need to defeat to get through here. We actually, I mean, I'm surprised that we only have 30 of like these ones, but these are only rarest. Oh yeah, and I need to remember to use these ones,
필요하니까.
like in the end game. I mean, obviously they're daily abilities, so ideally we use those on floor 15, if we make it there, but
먹어치워라.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리는 너희만 자! 악당 패치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이
okay.
평화로워지면
When hitting enemy with a lust affinity skill, okay. Inflict burn.
근데
What was lust? Lust I think is purple. Is lust orange? No, lust is orange. Yeah, purple is envy for no reason. Okay, so I said we were going to go here, right? Okay, so what do we get? Yeah, I think all of those lead randomly to ego gifts, but let's just go with one where it says we get one. Yep. Okay, thank you. 40 path. Yeah, so that was completely useless, thank you. The evil defining. I wonder what the final boss is going to be. Is it going to be like the final boss of Kanto 5 or like the mid boss? Oh, I love this boss. I do. You know what? Yeah, we're just going to go this way. Let's just break him in a single round. This one's also a good boss to get in like the higher floors, because you can actually break through him. Is this... no, okay, that was 1000 damage. That might... I don't think we get the kill on this one. But... yeah, that's going to be a 2-move... it's a 1, okay. Okay, it's a 1 skill kill on floor 6. Alright. Alright, calm down, my friend. But yeah, like, I'm obviously like going on about how great... oh, we got one of... yeah, we got... this was one of the special ones. So that's also really good. I'm going on about how powerful we are. But everything might just go wrong. Soon. Okay, gain an ego gift. Yes. Okay, charge ego gift. Is that going to be useful? Let's see. This gift activates when an ally has 15 plus charge count at turn, including unique charge. Comment starts. The ally with 15 plus charge count loses 3 charge count and gains 5 offense level for the turn. Okay. probably not going to trigger that much.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로
I mean,
지켜야겠어.
let me just check something. Because if I seen it correctly,
너희를 위해서 주문을
no, we sure is taking no damage. It just looked like that for a moment.
잘 걸린 것
내가
같아.
봤어.
Was this penitence? Yeah, so this is a unique charge, yeah.
다시의 이상을 함께 줘.
But is the other one she gains? The red eye is also a unique charge. Yes. So this ability gives, I think, 14. Yes, gives 4. Okay, so so this triggers literally if she uses Skullbuster once. Just then her special thing is the gift that we just got triggers. The only question that I really have is because it reduces charge count. Does that cause her then to not have enough charge count for the like improved Skullbuster version? Yeah, you can already see that post floor 5 the enemies are getting more tanky. I know I'm saying that as like they're just plopping on my screen, but it is noticeably more, they're noticeably stronger than they were on the previous floor. And they're scaling harder than I am. A lot harder than I am. The last floors are gonna be a nightmare as always. I mean that's what they're there for, but
도끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
yeah, but the day where you got 3 kills with this skill is well, it's only
이 정도
One.
탕후루의 허덕이나.
which is almost balanced.
넌
Oh, never mind, I forgot that he has the second charge of it as well. Is it gonna be 3 again?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
Yeah, it's 3 again.
악당 퇴치 성공.
Okay, game.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Yes, I mean it's not the one skill boss clear, but
세상이
it's still pretty
평화로워지는 건
pretty
기쁜
powerful.
거야.
Okay. Yeah, so this is one of the best ones to get as well.
내일도
And this one too.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
So we just take those. Okay, so this is just more ego gifts. So this might be useful. If it's cheap, we should probably get it. We should probably get this one again, because it just increases like thing that we apply. What do we have here? Okay, now this is useless. After attack with a skill, okay, this is useful, but not by much. After defeating an enemy by using a pride skill or piece, raise unit's pierce power by 2 for 2. Useful, but not great. Okay, let's go with that. If they are 3+, useful, but not by that much. Let's Rupture refresh. Let's get these ones back, just so we can use them again. What do you do? No. That is good for 2 units. So let's do some fusing again. I don't know how good these rank 4s are for the other like identities. So oh, wait a second. Where do they? Do we have like a low level? Yes. Let's just flee. Oop. Okay. Deal against enemies suffering negative effects. Okay. When sinking effects apply to enemies without sanity, the effect to damage is the most effective. Okay, that's good. Then let's also do Tremor. We have like a low level Tremor one that I want to be rid of. That seems we only have one. Oops, there's one. No, we have 2 candidates. Yeah, since we need to win a clash, and that's not gonna happen. What do we have here that's not really that useful? You, I don't think. I recall you being particularly useless. Okay, we don't need you. There's another one. Can we just add like one of you? Let's do that. Start inflict, turn count, tremor potency, and tremor count on all enemies. Okay, that is insane. But did they change the artwork for this one? Maybe they got that suit or something. I think the artwork on this one's different. But yeah, I remember this one being insane. Do we want to do another fusion attempt? I don't. Okay, yes we do. Let's also go for the like burn tier 3. You. Let's see. No, we don't have. No, I think we stop here actually. Let me do some enhancing as well. Yeah, can we upgrade downpour? Which we just got, yes. Power? Did we get another? Yes, we also got this one. Okay, and then I think we leave. So those are some very strong ones that we just got. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a one skill clear boss, but maybe we'll get some skill clears. Oh, it's actually Captain Ahab. It's the final boss. Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, this harpoon down here is what we're getting. I have the very strong suspicion that this boss is not going to last very long. Especially if it's rewards. Oh god. Just look at the skill trees that we are having here. Okay. So. We don't have Honglu's skill tree, which is depressing. But I think what we can... No, this is Dark View. Do I want to use skill? Yeah, I do think I want to. Yeah, okay. I predict this is not going to last very long. This encounter. Okay. 400 damage, and we're not even halfway through. Yeah, okay, she staggered and she took the 400 damage. It's over. It will be the one turn clear, I think. Maybe? I mean, yeah, the after damage, after combat damage. Anyway, but this is it. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot how this works. It's been so long since I played Counter-Strike. Wait, did she just skip 2? I'm just waiting for the song to go. That's a good song. Unfortunately, we're not going to get much time to listen to this song. You know what? Wait, I think voice is actually we can just confirm. Yeah, so we get. Oops, I misclicked, but whatever. Drink into music. Yeah, okay, so she's going to make another transition. So we get more of the music. My favorite counter. Great boss, everything is just a shame that like we're so overpowered. For the moment. Okay. And let's go. Oh look, she has 300 shield. There it is. Great music. Usually pretty interesting boss, but yeah. Not when you are as decked out as we are. So this is why we came here. Let's just look at all of the weird shit the enemies are getting. Yeah, this is more Rupture. Yeah, this is good. It's weird that there's case with Envy if it's Rupture, because Rupture is usually Gluttony, I think. It's the only one we don't have yet. Okay, let's take a look. One hit against targets with 10 sum of bleed, unique bleed, and Rupture, gain poise. Okay, so this is really good. What are you? Turns out all allies gain defense level up, each ally gains itself for offense level up. Okay. This one's good. What are you? When an ally with charge count loses a clash, gain shield equal to charge count plus unique once per turn. When at charge count... Okay, useful but not that great. What are you? When hitting and dealing HP damage to an enemy with a skill inflict free... Okay. Good. Oh, is this? I think this is really enticing. But I think we have enough ways to build up poise. This might have been probably one of the bigger mistakes if it turns... Great, thank you. That is really useful. So let's take a look. Yeah, I think we go here and then here, depending on what's here. So we're on floor 6, and I said I was going to go to the toilet. So I'll do that right now. Take a bit of a break. Be right back. We're just going to hope that we're still overpowered enough to do this. Reset the audio so that we can actually hear Best Girl, and then we start. Then I'll be right back.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 신의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어?
승리로 시간 문제겠지?
길이 열어.
이제 깨우치시게.
해냈구나. 나라도
몸소 보여주지.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데.
넌
사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는 좀 멀겠지만.
지금은 좋았어요.
물론 꺾고 제쳐라.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
So, time to continue. Okay, this is useful, but not by much. Okay, so... Yeah, I think this is probably the best one. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going down this route then, because I want to take this one. Tremor gift. Check to gain an ego gift. There's weird phrasing. The fact that it's just an ego gift and doesn't say what it is. It's weird. And the fact that the check for this is so incredibly difficult. Wobbling keg and 100 cost. What is the wobbling keg? Okay. A stagger... When defeating or stacking an enemy with a skill that consumes tremor count on self. Okay, so this is basically useless for us because we don't have these IDs.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
I should have also brought myself some water on the break. Yeah, I love this boss. I hate one of the ego gifts that it gives because it's completely useless. Let's go down this route. Yeah, one of them is uncrashable, so we can crash with the rest.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬다. 호위.
That's a lot of skill freeze. I'm starting to see that we have neutral here. Oh, sorry, dominant. Yeah, so we have to actually start to use... Wait. Yeah, you offset. Yeah, that's good. That's what was the plan.
시비속기를 보인다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
묘야.
아무 반응이
길을 열어.
없는 것 같은데. 분명히 기운이
이
분명하는
정도
것 같아.
탕류의 허덕이나.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
넌 푸름을
핵심적인
틔울 수도
스트레드에
없겠구나.
입덕자. 악당 패치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
So,
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
yeah, that is the one that I did not want to do. Unstaggering enemies, even if it gives them bleed, and offense them down is just terrible. Okay, so this is also completely useless. Because when the ally with the fastest speed deals bleed damage should never happen. Because the fastest ones are either going to be Honglu or Faust.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서
We also need the ones that give you extra bonuses in non-focus encounters. Like the one that deals like 25 damage in the beginning of each unfocused encounter. Like these ones are going to be really important in, I think, the late game message. Actually, like post floor 10, like we shouldn't encounter any fights with how those are structured. And I will do everything to avoid like chain battles. I just wonder if I can check what is and isn't a chain battle. Like, I don't know if you can check what the boss encounter is going to be. Yep, that's a covenant. Let's see. Free coffins, okay. So Requiem. Okay, so this is not in addition to. This is not in addition to the passive. It just stacks on the passive. Like it just rather than getting one from the passive, you get two. It doesn't stack to three. Okay, at least I think so.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕은 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
자, 악당 패치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서
No shot at like a really big resonance.
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Yeah, the numbers are getting bigger. On them. Like eventually we won't win our clashes anymore.
방금 멋졌어. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 사랑의 힘이 너에게 대만이.
묘야.
I have no idea why the one skill was like put in between that activation.
공명하는 것 같아. 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
And why that activation was put in between those two activations. It's a bit weird, to be honest. Very nice.
무상한 목숨. 지원해 볼.
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸?
Very good.
한 번의 악당들을
Oops. Yeah, that's one of the problems that the Heishou has. If you go for highest clash power, it often will not select his ultimate. Even though that thing's clash power is absurd. Or like his skill 3, I mean. The ultimate.
최근은 좋았어.
Everybody gets blown to pieces. Good.
자, 악당 패치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Let's see. We're approaching the.
세상이
So this is
평화로워지면
floor 7. So we are approaching the part where it gets interesting. Yes, Skullbuster is really good. We can stack it.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
He's who won't have any other moves left. That's also great. Oh, that's why I think why we came here. Let's take you. You're really good. Okay. What do you do? Effect apply. Okay, so this is completely useless to us. Oh, this is useful. This is healing. Maybe get that one. I mean, this is useful, but by almost nothing. Wait, we just got the two that we came into this round for. Skill 3 fighter instant can gain bot and count final power. Okay, that would be useful. Okay. So, let's do some more fusing. So we have the one for slash. I don't know how many there are for each. Let's go for blunt. Do we have anything that even remotely approaches going for blunt? Does the symbol not show up? I guess not. Do we have another one of these? Yes. Oops. No, go away. Okay, let's go. Blunt base attack skills gain flash power +2 and combat start gain offense level up equal to number of identities who are using blunt base attack skills this turn. Allies with blunt attack type for all. Okay, that's not relevant. When using a counter skill, that's also not relevant. The middle. Okay, so this was mostly a waste, to be honest. Tremor, sinking, rupture, charge. We could go for. We have the one for burn. Burn. Did we get the one for? We can check that. No. Okay. So let's look for a low-level burn thing that we can get rid ourselves of. And then we can go for you. There was a. We have to have another free one, like level 3 one, because we just got that. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Turn out. Consume half of burn count on enemies with burn to deal bonus wrath damage. Can consume up to 5. Targets lose burn count consumed by glimpse of flames. Defense levels. Okay, so I think this might work against us in the long run. Okay, let's do some enhancing as well. So downpour we have upgraded. Yes, you can consume up to. Okay, so that probably does not do the. Oh yeah, we have to get rid of you. Yeah, let's do some more fusing then. Let's do bleed. Where are you? Where are you? I'm going to be so pissed if enemies refuse to be staggered because of you. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, here's a blunt one. Could have used. Do we have anything that's like a higher level that's not really that useful? We could use the middle book. What do you do again? No, this is really good. Where's my kaleidoscope? Just to make sure that we... You, I think, are useless. Yeah, if there are no other... Yeah, this is I don't think that useful. First turn. Start from counter. Inflict bleed points and 15 bleed count to all enemies. Turn start. Enemies with bleed potency lose a third of their bleed also and defense level for the turn. Yeah, probably not that useful. I think we're sort of approaching the point where my team doesn't really get that much stronger anymore. Which sucks. Yeah, I mean, the upgrades are going to be helpful. But... we need to start thinking about like ways to get even stronger. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Okay. So this is 7. So we aren't even halfway through yet. Yeah, after 8 we're going to be more than halfway through. Obviously the last ones are going to take hours, but... New emails?
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
그럼에도 이상이요.
잘 걸린 것
내가
같아.
왔어.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so I went on a festival and I deleted my ticket. Like I just deleted the email with it completely. And I just asked them a support ticket. Like I just opened up a support ticket on the day before the event, obviously, because planning is hard. And they just responded with me and just gave me my ticket back, which is just insane. Like it's very good customer support. That makes me very, very happy.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
묘야.
That's right. Yeah, I'm not attacking the things around. I'm just hoping I can, even at this level, burn through the enemy. And given the damage that we're dealing, I don't think I'm that wrong about it. Yeah, okay. So the enemy is at 66 here. 66. Yeah, so we're at almost 100 rupture at the end. But the rupture count is very low. Because I assume it's because we have like IDs that don't apply rupture, which sucks. But like if you're only going for rupture, then there's sort of a pretty low ceiling on how much damage you can deal. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, 99.9. Those are the numbers I want to see. Okay, so we did half of the boss house. Meanwhile, Heathcliff is struggling with a brush. Okay, he doesn't struggle. I mean, 5. Yeah, I think we've hit like a scene transition. Yeah, but he's so low and he's panicked. We can just... Okay, I think we can just focus on him. Then knock him out immediately. It sucks that the bosses are this easy, but... yeah, we are going to need all the strength we can get for the higher floors. So... I want to say about myself that I've beaten like the hardest level. We're also not going to take on any additional tries.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Okay, money. Come on.
근데 내일
And we have all of them
지금
already, except for this one. So we'll take the cheapest, which is useless. So we'll take the cheapest one. Which is 20% extra HP. What the fuck? Wait, why is this a +1 enemy level up? Okay, we believe the game designers that they knew what they were doing by giving those only +1 status. So what do we have here? Do we have anything cool and unique? What is this? On Clashman, which is never going to happen. If the enemy does not have rupture coin effects that inflict rupture potency inflict. If the enemy does not have rupture coin effects, which inflict rupture potency, inflict rupture count instead. Base attack skills that inflict rupture potency or count. Each skill gains offense level equal to the number of copies of each skill. What? What the fuck? I have absolutely no clue what this does. What did they... Okay, that does not help me. That's not that important. Oh, this might be useful. What do you do? Yeah, so we can't activate this gift. You are useful? Oh, you're new. I think we go for this one. Just I don't know what the boots do, to be honest. And fighting other sinners is difficult, but it's also new. But this, I mean, this makes no goddamn sense, to be honest, to me. Like, I don't know what this does. But I mean, it's a tier 3 unique gift. It should do something for my rupture identities. Okay. So. Yeah, I think we just stomp through the middle here, because that just gives us... So the question is, are those going to be all battles where you battle against other sinners? Because those are really interesting usually, and those are quite difficult. No, the answer is no. We just have the most annoying enemy in the game. What's the pink? Why are we pink? 5 damage, that's insane. Okay, so... Yeah, let's just break through.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
이 앞에 도끼를 본다.
Faust.
친구들을 도려내라.
Yeah, I mean these are the most annoying enemies, but I don't expect too much difficulty here, as you can see. But yeah, you can see that was barely half of the damage compared to one hitting everything earlier.
몸소 보여주지.
The enemies are starting to outscale us. So here's the question. Do I keep money in my back pocket?
보상은 없음.
Because one thing I've noticed is that
지원했군.
in the last 5 floors, you don't get that much money anymore. I mean, we're still far from that, but do I just keep something to spend then, so that we can use those last couple of shops? And I just realized, no, it's fine.
일기당천. 물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
무쳐 잠들어.
Did that enemy just die on spawn?
오늘도 정말
Okay.
바람이었어. 내일
Whatever's happening.
골라주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Okay, so I think we were just
근데
occupied with barreling down the middle. So this is the rough one. Which means we're going to face enemies that will deal damage to us. Which is interesting. No, it's not the rough one, never mind. What the hell? What are you even? Oh, you're from the dungeon. Yeah.
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
이 앞에
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
The fact that that's not okay, it's a double. Oh yeah, he has another skill that works with the coin.
해냈구나.
In case you're wondering.
쓸 거야. 분명히 기분이 분명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 운명만에 시달리거든.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
너희만 괜찮다면
부족했어.
우리를 도와줘.
이 정도 탕로의 허덕이다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수
Jesus Christ. Okay, so for now, our damage is more than adequate to deal with everything.
아쉽다. 그치? 있잖아. 사실 마법
I don't know what he took so much damage from. Did you see that? He took like 19 damage 200 times.
그치? 성공. 오늘도
That was
정말 멋진
weird.
활약이었어.
I'm not sure what effect that
내일도
is.
꼭 불러주기야. 세상이
Ooh.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
I think we do the question mark. Yeah, definitely compared to a regular encounter, the question mark is better.
느껴졌어?
이
내가
Okay.
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
Yeah, no, but now we have enough ego resources. That should. I mean, some of the
지금 싸워
like
이 앞에 숨쉬는
tier 5 encounters are so incredibly long and difficult that actually even the ego resources that we have might not be enough. I honestly think I should have probably bought more gifts that give me ego resources. Because I think there's a genuine risk of us running out. Now, last time it got pretty close, I would have to say. And I only made it to floor, like I made it to floor 15, but I didn't beat it.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yeah, thank you.
있잖아.
So yeah, we don't even have 100 for
소녀들은
many of those. We're not even in triple digits.
딱
I don't think that's really good. I think I should have maybe picked up more Sippoliters and the like.
아니야.
We've used, I think, one. No, we've used the nail thing twice.
목을 떨궈주마.
내가 정할 수 있겠네.
넌 푸름을 튀기를 넌
Okay.
푸름을 튀
Yeah, so Honglu is just escalating.
깨치시게.
묘야.
And boom.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
But 606 damage on that is just perverse.
있잖아. 사실
I've seen this movie before.
항상 운명만에 시달리거든.
이제 깨치시게.
너희만 괜찮아. 악당 패치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진
And it's actually
활약이었어.
interesting how scary we are looking because we're all basically the final boss.
세상이
야.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Yeah.
근데 내일도
Okay, so what happens?
그럼 조용하려나?
Burn, okay, we definitely take a rupture. Spike. Yeah, I should have known that it's those. Okay, yeah, Ishii. I mean, is Ishii really okay? What do you do? What do you do? Okay. Whenever an ally afflicts sinking points to your account. Okay, that might be true. What do you do? Staggered allies help. I think. Yeah, we can do better. Come on. Does he have? Okay, so. Final coordinates end with 15 minus. I assume potency when using a base attack skill that inflicts rupture potency or can't inflict rupture count. Okay. Base attack skills that inflict rupture count. Okay, deal extra 20 extra damage. That's an easy side. Rupture activates 3 times on enemies with Rupture due to getting hit by allies attack that inflict Rupture potency or can't inflict defense level down. That's good. That is really, really good. Best that inflict. Okay. With 2 or more slash kills first encounter, gain clash power +1 for the first turn and gain haste clash power +1 starting from the second turn. She associated. Okay, that can we do better? I think we can. Okay. With 10 plus sum of points, gain clash power +1 damage. Okay, yeah, no, this is insane. This is insanely good. It's also good. What do you do? Okay. Let's use these refreshers that we have. Okay, let's do some enhancing. Yeah, I want to enhance Finifugality if at all possible. I want to improve you. Apparently that's not possible. I wish you could just sort for only those that you can actually upgrade. So let's look at, what do you do? We gaining poise from effects, gain poise. Okay, gain just more poise gain. That's good. Do we want to save some money? I think it's too early at this point to save money, so we can just... Maybe I just want to spend all of my money. Okay, that's no longer possible. Let's go. So we are on floor 8. Okay, we're after this boss we are going to be more than halfway through. Obviously the last 2 floors are like half the battle, but we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Oh, I was like, what the fuck are you? But yeah, I remember. I remember this boss. Hohenheim. Okay, I don't remember his gimmick though. Okay, so I think we just need to... Oh yeah, there was something with poise. Alright, so you can just cancel. And then everybody else unleashes their best skills on him, on his face. I think that's what we're going to do. Like, boy, I landed skill free with everybody. Almost. Yeah, no. Literally everybody except for Rodion. Yeah, that's 2 stacks. Yeah, and you can always see like the insane scaling of the HP of the enemies. Too bad. That was like 3000 damage, and we're going to get the second one. Yeah. So what's his rupture at the moment? Oh yeah, I think he gives you a status condition that actually increases the damage you do. That I think was the gimmick, which I'm not sure it was a good idea from him, to be honest. Are we going to one round him? Doesn't not fast enough to affect the second, or to get the second stage. No, we're not one him. It's not going to be that far off. Never mind. Never mind. We did one round. I think we're on a good path so far. We can do that. Let's just take the money. But good. When hitting an enemy with a lust affinity skill or skill that inflicts burn. Inflict 3 burn. Currently. If the enemy has 20 plus burn potency. Is there something missing? Current burn potency on enemy times. Oh, so then it's doubled. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's save these 2. One doesn't really matter. Here we have to retake this one. Okay, so this is floor 9. There's something new here, but we have all of. But This gift is very useful. I mean, you're teasing me. You're teasing me. What do you do? When taking mortal damage, fix HP to 1 for the attack. After attack, heal 20%, once per encounter. that might come in clutch. That's really good. But I think... when using an attack skill, the inflicts Rupture, which is going to be every turn. Heal 15 HP. So it's going to be 10% less damage on Ishmael or a single survive. I think we go here. Because we might... It was the green one, right? Yeah, because we get one extra from like this encounter, I think. The question is, which one was the green one? I don't think it was the red. Was I think red. Okay, it was purple. This is the exact same thing that we already have. So, Spring Cultivation. What do we get? Actually, I should have gone with Honglu, because Honglu needed to only flip one coin correctly. She needed. Oh, this is the one. Yeah, battlefield routine gains when all above conditions are met. Gain power next turn. What does power do? Skills gain final power. Okay. Use an unopposed attack to hit an enemy. Gain offense level up next turn. Okay, so number 1 has to be Honglu, I think, for after this one. So, and Ishii needs to be 6. Look, I already slotted her in place. And he's number 1 to get all of the buffs. Okay, we're fine. I wonder how much of Honglu's strength that I have in my head, like his assumption of how strong he is. It's just the case that I give him all of the buffs each time I use him. The Mirror Dungeon. Oh yeah, it's a chain battle anyway, like a unfocused spell. Yeah? Would you have a look at it? Okay, I was going to say this is normal damage, but this is just almost a one shot. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're still doing reversed amount of damage. Oh god, that's so much more damage than I thought. Oh god. But I mean, we are going to need it. It would be funny if it turns out that like I've buffed my units so much that like floors 11 through 15 are gonna be easy, but I don't think so. I also like that like in some Limbus encounters the enemies just plop like into a blood cloud, and in some others they just run away. Which, I mean, yeah, makes sense. It's just one of these nice details that I like a lot. Yeah, that combination is just perverse. And do we get the reset? Yes, we do. Which almost kills him. Like 300 damage on the first strike on that is just insane. But is that it? Yes. Oh no, there's another wave, sorry. You really... So... They really don't like the best skill in the game, do they? Good. So he survived this first one, so that means we get another... The coin triggers. Because it only counts the first like, part of the activation. Yeah, so... Oh, does it not activate again? I don't know why it's sometimes red. There's one skill I still don't know where it's coming from. Why he sometimes gets red skills. Yeah, there it is. I was wondering why it didn't trigger, but it just took its sweet time. Yeah, sometimes the way in which extra skills like that you get during your turn trigger is still a mystery to me. And yeah, we need more of these abilities that deal damage to in unfocused encounters. Wait a minute. Damn it, I made a mistake because it's not efficient to use the Honglu super move twice a turn. Not that it will matter. Not, it didn't matter. So is this the bonus activation that we get from the coin, or is this just the second activation of it? I don't know.
넌 흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
No, it was just the bonus activation. This one is still in the queue. There it is. Yeah, so I think Faust and Honglu unironically can do this by themselves.
넌 흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay. There's another. Why?
사실 마법 소녀들은
So I want to know how many.
명단에 시달리거든.
26 enemies. What the fuck is this wave? 26. Holy cow.
아니야.
We're not even past level 26. Okay, game.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
정작 이 정도 타이밍은 넌
And here I'm complaining about the 18.
직접
Good.
놓아주마.
That should be it.
악당 패치.
Okay. We are approaching the end game, boys and girls.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Okay, we'll take
내일도
this one.
좀
We won't take Gregor's. What do we have here? When activating the sinking effect on the target, or gain sinking pulsing. Maybe. Yeah, we're going to avoid you like the plague. We'll buy you. Then we're going to reset. Are there any rupture ones I'm missing? Probably not. Oh, that's great. That is. Oh, that's perfect. Give all of them now. What is this? Effects apply only to deal 1 damage for every 1. Okay, that's useful. And you. Do we gamble for Honglu? I think we have enough to do that. And we were rewarded. What do we have here? When ally staggers an enemy with an attack skill that applies tremor, randomly apply a third of the tremor potency on the target between the other. If there are no other enemies. Okay. I mean, we can use the free refreshes. I think I want to take this because right now it's dirt cheap. What do you do? Oh yeah, this was one I was waiting for. If unique skills, that might be useful. This might be useful, so I think. What do we have here? Okay, so this will be useless. This will also be useless. We have one more keyboard refresh. Let's just randomly use Tremor. I think we have the extra damage. A shield when a clash inflicts speed. Then again. Okay. Apply defense level 3 shield to one ally with the highest defense level. Heishou Wu. Which one was Wu? I mean, versus Heishou units. So we definitely will take that. And so much for saving. Oh, so look. Okay, so this is completely useless. Let's do some fusing, shall we? Trade by rupture. Okay, can we do both? Okay, let's do that. Okay, fair enough. I mean, we can just roll for a random. Okay, sure. Oh, max charge count plus 10. Encounter start, all allies gain 5 charge count. All allies gain plus. Okay, so this is just useful. Near light super battery. When consuming. Okay, so this is. I mean, it is very useful just because of what it is. So I was going to. Where's Camilla? Camilla, oh boy. We have a lot of things to upgrade, to be honest. Where's Camilla? Where are you? Why are these things not sorted? Camilla can be upgraded, right? My boy, where are you? I miss you. Come to me. Yeah. Yeah, this is just so good. This might be useful. What does this do? Might as well. What else are we upgrading? What do you do? Oh, we can't upgrade anything anymore. What am I doing? This is floor 9 boss. So the next floor is going to be the first one that I think will be very difficult.
소모되게 나쁘지 않군 거래.
So let's actually... I would want to see how much stuff Miss Skullbuster has turn 1.
이 인물들을 너무 오래 보고 있지는
Okay.
지지 않을
잘 걸린 것
There's 6 red eyes
지금 싸워보는 거야?
and 8 penitents. So she's
이상.
away from her ultimate by 1. Okay, so I think, let's see. So, and yeah, you can see he's just getting his own ability, which is really good on that character. So here's the thing: she can't use her ultimate this turn. There's a good chance that she just rerolls it. Okay, so who's this one? That would be... So these ones have a effect on Clash Loose, so I will prioritize them. Okay, so how long do we take to burn through 10,000 HP? Let's see. So this was like 300 already. Okay, already 800. Like 1500, and he's going to re-trigger it. 1500 plus 400 is 1900. 1900. Okay, so it's 3000 damage with just one skill. Alright, Hongdu. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry on floor 10. But the floors after they're going to be... And this will be a stagger, which should deal like 3000 damage. Okay, it won't be a stagger. Yeah, okay, so this dealt 4000 damage because triggered that effect. Is this going to be a one-turn clear? Yes. Barely, but it was a one-turn clear game. So floor 9 was not an issue. Floor 10 is usually where I start having trouble.
세상이 평화로워지는 건
So you're 7, so you definitely get it.
근데
Actually, the random...
지금처럼 조용하려나?
Okay, so let's look at 70% extra. By the way, I assume these don't compound, that this is just based. Damage side plus 10. The max HP. I assume this is just based on the baseline. I mean, we can't get any more eco gifts. What do you do? I mean, I want to do the like special ones, but it's more important that we get like good effects. Starting from deployed Zimmer at the start of the same turn, heal 10, gain 2 clash power and gain 1 ego resource. Okay. This one's really... What do you do? Am I seeing that correctly? Like, am I reading this right? We're definitely... Like, yeah, I mean, this seems just insane. This is just essentially... Wait. No, it doesn't even say that you need to, like, win a clash with the skill. That seems so perversely good. Okay, so normally... On the last floors, I try to avoid, like, fighting the difficult ones like the Plague. But I think I just want to make sure that we have enough power on the coming floors. So I want to take the highest challenge. Okay, so it's just you. Let's see if we have any trouble winning clashes here. Yes, it's starting. All right. It is. This is what I was expecting. So you are still favored. All right. Okay, you're still favored too. Okay. Hopeless with absolute resonance. Okay, no issue with absolute resonance. We're dominating here. Okay. Neutral. Yeah, so hopeless. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is Honglu performs. My boy. This is what I was expecting. We're already having clash trouble, and it's not even floor 11 yet. Oh no. I mean, our damage is still absolutely perverse. But yeah, so he can't gain coffin stacks. Okay, we barely made it through. That's good. Okay, so we're still making like it by our skin of. Okay, and yeah, all right, all right, game. The extra damage is just okay. Yes, so we can do some more fusing. I mean, you can see how the enemy is outstatting us already. Like, we can't win clashes anymore. But for the time being, we beat them with. So this is good. The problem is, we can no longer determine. Like, look at this. This is neutral. So one of my best skills is going to go to waste. And a lot of them are. Look, this is also neutral. So there's a very high chance that some of my best skills just get wasted. I'm not going to start using ego yet, because once again I want to save all of my resources. And because I don't think I need it. I think that was one of the neutral ones that we apparently won. Which is good. I mean, getting the staggers is always good.
몰랐어?
12 enemies, alright. So I think he is going to attack. Okay, so this is not great, because now he doesn't get the second activation. I mean, it's pretty flashy. Landbreaker's charge. Okay. Okay, so now he's at 3. No, he just got a second skill because it's turn 2. Okay, so for the time being, we're still fine. It's not going to last, I will have to say. Did I just see that correctly? And even some random enemy already has thousands of HP. Oh, he didn't. Because he died too early, he didn't get the third, like the end of his skill, which means he didn't get line breaker stacks. Which I don't think. It does not look like he will need them, but. Okay, I think that's victory. Yeah. So for floor 10 we're still fine. But let's take a look at what happens on the next floor. Okay. So then maybe for some bleed fusing. Oh, give me level ups. I think we do it. This might get me completely fucked. Because this is a boss that just deals damage to you and you can't do anything about it. So I think if I remember correctly, we need to light all of the flames. And the question is,
지금
will there
싸워보는
be
거야.
enough, to be honest?
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던
I mean, no, they only have like,
이상이요.
let's see. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, because,
대가리 딱 떼도
이 정도
okay, so this one's reduced to nothing, but it's on 5.
방금 멋졌어.
And I think that makes the boss vulnerable. I could just read it, but I think we're still fine.
서서히 힘을 들어갈 거야.
And I think I actually failed to light one of the candles right now. Yeah, I did not deal that much damage. Actually, maybe should be a bit more careful. We're not dealing that much damage to
그렇지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑해.
That's okay. We actually did a good chunk of damage. Ah, there's one animation for bosses, like for big bosses, and there's one animation for enemies that you. Oh, they're all on fire. Okay, so we just nuke him in the face.
일단 잘 모르겠으니까.
We'd like to nuke the boss in the face. Oh, and we can actually clash with him now. Is it still dominating? Okay. If we're dominating, we're definitely going to do that. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say 4,000. That might literally be a one-hit kill. Especially since, yeah, we just got the 30x. Okay. Wow. Alright, game.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진
I am
하루였어.
about to
꼭
say
불러주기야.
that we don't have that much to fear from the next floor. But I'm still holding back on that, because I know for a fact that that's bullshit.
중에서도 내가 제일이지.
And the next floor is just going to punch us in the face again. This was just a random encounter, yeah. Let's see. Look, this is so good, but we need more extra damage like this. Are we? Can you? Okay, so we're dominating here. That's good.
대가리 딱 떼도
That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting by now that we're even. But I think just activating all of the bonuses in like...
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만
No, that's just for skill activation.
도려내라.
너희의
In the middle of Feng Lu's skill activation. I don't know why it sometimes does it that way.
길을 열어.
Okay.
키울 수도 없겠구나.
Alright. That move is so broken, man. That's like the most broken shit that they've released since Faust. And the fact that it works with Faust is just...
이 정도 탕후에
It's like just such an addition to the nonsense.
넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
I mean, if they like power creep the IDs any harder, I think Hong Lu is going to be one of the ideas that falls off pretty quickly. Simply because he needs Heishou support. And if the Heishous aren't that good anymore,
괜찮다면
then Hong Lu won't be that good anymore.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이야.
Unfortunately, okay. But I mean, for now we're still just marching through this.
이 정도 넌
I'm not sure if we've even taken damage.
없겠구나. 이 정도 탕후에 허덕이다. 넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼
Okay,
조용하려나?
so do we fight? I think we go for this one. Simply take the coin, just gives you money, I think, which we don't really need. I think the others, I guess it's just random. Okay. Yes. I think he might actually be out of skills soon. Okay, so what do we have? Okay, I think we take this one. Let's take this one. I think we're going to start re-rolling some. Okay. When hitting enemies with plant skill, we'll go with that one. Let's do... Is there anything that we have left in the boys club? Okay. What? Adds 0% mark of their current HP once. Inflict one fragile and triggering amplitude. What do we have here? Discard skills? That does not help me at all. Okay. Yeah, we want to do some random fusing, right? No, I don't. Do I have to select a keyword? Let's do Rupture. Let's go. Plop. 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 Yeah. Okay. Pierce base attack skills. Yeah. That's just so sick. Okay, let's. Okay. Can we do one more? Yes. That's just so silly. Yeah, but I think we've reached the end of the route. Let's do some level ups. What do you do? Okay. This was probably not the smartest move on my end. I'm doing this because... what do you do again? Okay, so just setting this from turn to wave. That might be useful. Yeah, just applying this also to Heishou is really good. And you? I mean, it's okay. I think. Wait. What does upgrading this do? Okay, we could also do this. Just for the hyperscaling. The rest we'll keep on for now. So what's the final boss going to be? Come on, hit me. Hit me. It's not gonna be that bad, is it? Okay, that's either really, really good or really bad. Like, I've made exactly 2 experiences with this boss, and either he one-hits me completely, or I just blow him to pieces in the first turn. There seems to be no in-between. Okay, apparently we're dominating. That's good, I guess. Okay, so we should clash win against those two. Let's use. Okay, we're in the triple digits, which is good. Like, we're not even winning with things anymore. Okay, it's only 10k. 10k we should be relatively easy. Why are you not clashing? What did I miss up there? Okay, that should be 2-line breaker. Yeah, just look at how the rupture is rising now. And also tremor. How much tremor does he have? That's some insane tremor. Okay, I was going to say, because the... like... Okay. Yeah, I was too distracted by looking at how much rupture count he has to pay attention that we just absolutely obliterated this boss. Holy cow. Yeah, I should have probably predicted that the Phoenix ability of surviving death comes from the Phoenix. Okay, now the Limbus Company challenge begins. Extreme mode, yes, and we will take... That sucks. So this seems completely broken. Let's see, so we'll take this one anyway. Okay, so this has defense level +2, this one has defense level +2, and boss max HP +30. Boss max HP +30. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Honestly, we probably should have taken. Yeah, so we're going to ignore all of the challenges. I just want to beat it. Okay. This one would be really good. This one would be really good. 10 SP, gain Clash, power up, and gain 1 ego resource. What's this? I mean, this might be useful. I think I want this one. But do I want to... Okay, why is it red? What does this mean? So we can look at that. Does it say which boss is here? Because if we randomly run into like a... Okay. I think that's just... No. Okay. I guess we know what boss awaits us there. What the hell is this? There's skill coins when you're attacking. Okay. Okay. Well, we know what we're going for. If we can get that, that would be so good. Holy cow. What does this do? Okay, glass cannon. And this one? What is gluttonous fawn? It's non-ding characters. Bleed potency beyond 99. Like, this would be really good if we had it for... Wait a minute. Oh, we have so many refreshes. Can't do pack such. Oh, this would be... This is so good that I think I'm gonna go for it. But does make sense to use the refreshes just to see what's out there. Can I lock one in? I guess I can't. I should have just... Okay. What do you do? Oh, we've seen you. No, I want to avoid you at all costs. Okay. I mean, you have so many refreshes. Are those refreshes for the whole... Okay, no. Okay, I just want the briefing back. What do you do? Okay, no. Oh, this is so depressing. Wait. What does this do? Okay, it's not useful. Okay, so we've wasted completely the refreshes just trying to find this one again. Okay, I want this one. If I can just get this would be so good. This would be so good. And now we know for next. Okay, so line 5. What do you have for me? Okay. Please be that one. I don't think it is. And I think, don't you usually need to get... Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Come. Hungry, you're the best boy. Easy. Not even... Didn't even need to try. That was what was it? Keywordless? Doesn't matter. I want the ego gift no matter what. Okay. So she needs, I think, to hit 2 heads. Yeah. Okay, easy. Shadow. Not even. Okay, game. Alright. Let's go. I'm just wondering if you can upgrade the Shutterbound cannon. So you can't? Okay, no, you can't. But what do you do? Okay, winning a clash with Pierce, yeah. We can pick you up. What do you do? Okay, can clash power +1. Okay, that is absolutely insane. Now, Ishi, you're the goat, I know, but right now is not your time. What did I say, Ishmael? Okay, we can buy this. There are some bosses where that might be useful. Okay. I've screwed myself doing this in the past. Oh, Don Quixote would be really good. Yeah, I think we need lock in Don Quixote. Okay. Yeah, I think the first thing we want to do was fuse gifts, right? Because we have... Doesn't really matter, because it will be random anyway by the end of it. Yeah, there were like 200 rank 2s. Yeah. Good. Oh, wait, it will be a slash mostly, okay. Let's just do random. PS attack skill, scan base on clash when with PS skill, okay. I don't know how useful that will be. Are you the only one that we have that's random now? Let's see, do we have some lower level stuff that we can fuse off? I think we're just going to close and go for enhancing now. What do you do? Oh, yeah, fragile, more damage. Okay. Let's see. Because that was what we found here was completely useless. What do you do again? Okay, that is useful but not enough. Okay, that's insane for the units that work with it. Okay, that's also insane, especially since we have it guaranteed with downfall. What do you do? Okay, no, I think we just leave. So this will be the first boss. So for the eco gifts, it was definitely the real encounter. Please don't be a chain battle. Okay, I can live with this. How many? Oh god, it's dead. Alright. So we have two. We really only have one. We have two clashes that we should win in theory. We're actually still favored. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So. Can you win the clash? Okay. No. So you just... Let's just hope for the best. Actually, since there are 4 waves, I should probably try to minimize the damage that we do. Holy fuck. What is happening? Okay. Hongi just randomly wins a clash with that skill that he just found. This dude is just such a perverse monster, I would have to say. I mean, they were cooking, I'm not just not sure whether they were cooking balance. Okay, I'm very sure they were. Okay, if we get the stagger, that would be... Oh, we can get the kill on one. Get the stagger on the other. Are you still... Okay, no, yes. Oh god. Yep, I knew I was going to do this. Okay. That's a lot of damage, but it's not like perverse amounts of damage.
나는 다른
Oh
선배들
god, that's one of the big ones.
생각은 잘 못하니까.
Okay. What has high clash power?
해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히 되짚어 보면 어떨까?
Oh, it's unclashable? Right. Okay, we'll rely on you for now. Okay, that should be enough. Actually, you already go over here. Yeah, this is fine. And we just have to put the rest back here. If she gets one of her AoEs through... Why am I even concerned? Please, just get the first one off? Yes. Okay, and then... Is that a boss? Yeah, that's a boss. So it's not gonna deal that. Okay, I mean, that's still important. That's almost 1000 damage and then we'll be way over 1000. This one. Very nice number. Yeah, we're going to lose... Oh! Yeah, we're going to lose the clash, of course we are. I mean, so the good news is, our damage is absolutely absurd. Like, this is just not even vaguely normal. The bad news is, we can't win those clashes anymore. Oh, she took 1000 damage. Did she get... No, we're not there yet where she gets staggered.
메이저 아르카나였던 거야?
Ay. Okay.
내용을 알려주고 있어.
Has the point come where I have to use this already? I don't think so. I think it's better if we just focus on dealing as much damage as possible for now. There's two here that we would benefit from clashing with. 3 actually. Can we do it? Okay, this is good. This is also really good. Is it actually dominating? I expect that it's dominating now and then when the encounter happens, we just get our shit kicked in and die. Okay, let's go. This seems fine.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Okay, that should be the stagger and the extra damage from our from the one ego gift. Yep, that's a kill. That should also be a kill, I hope, yes. And now the clashes with the boss happen. It's still not the obsidian charge. How many stacks of line breaker do you have? 5, okay. So the next one will be the obsidian charge. We should probably keep that for phase 2, that we can like have an explosive opening. There. Oh, I think we are close to her stagger threshold actually. Okay, did you just see that? Did you just see how much damage she did with a skill where she lost? Come on. That was not a stagger threshold. One of my IDs just got popped. Well, it was weird. That's not great, but it's also not bad. Okay. Okay, how do we do this? So I think you have... So, to answer the question... Wait. I should have absolutely used the healing there. Okay, so at least... Okay. So Mr. Heath. Okay, this is dominating, that's good. We're also dominating, that's also great. Yeah, I think we just go for this. The damage should be there. Losing a unit this early is bad. I will have to say. No, it's hungry. It's such an absurd amount of damage. I mean, this is just a random... Yep, here it is. Oh fuck, I forgot. I wanted to save that. Oh well. Okay. Well, at least we're in the second phase now. Okay, it's only those 6. That's good. So now we, yeah, now we have entered the zone where we need to start nuking everything.
혹시 우리를 도와서
Wait, how are we still winning clashes? What the fuck?
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Do you win a clash with this?
내가
No,
정말
no,
잘
no.
먹겠네.
Okay, no, you don't. You don't win clashes anymore.
그치?
You do for no reason whatsoever. Okay. Okay. You don't have any AoE. What kind of door? Okay, of course you have this kind of. Can you win a clash? Cotton there. Where does the attack go? Do I just believe in Honglu.
시간 끌 것 없이
God, 30. I just believe in my boy. So this is not a kill, so he will get his second charge. Please get a kill. Perfect. This is now the first one attacks somebody with... Is that the one that was staggered now? But she's staggered now. Okay, so this... Honestly, I got lucky. It seems like it. If this staggers... Did it stagger? I don't think it did. Okay. So we're in this for now. I just realized that I don't have that much AoE damage without a certain identity. Here's a clear. Yeah, you're dead. But I think there's still enemies left who can deal damage.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 당신에게
Oh god,
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
that's damage, my friend. I think there's one more pop here. Okay, so far we're completely overleveled.
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸?
By god.
한 번에 앞당들을 휩쓸어
Okay, so 2 more.
역시 필살기의
Okay, so I remember this one. This one's blow up the priest as quickly as possible.
없어 보이려나?
So that's what we're going to do. I just don't believe that dominating anymore at some point. We just faced. Okay, so you distract him, hopefully. And you. Can you debuff her? No. Because one person needs to deal with this attack, or we just hope for the best. This is still not smart. The smartest thing is probably just dumping everything on him. And hoping that we blow him up. So once again, this will give him a second trigger. How many line breakers is it? I would like to know. 1, maybe 2. Okay, it's 2, so it's not a lot. Yeah, you can see we're starting to get trouble burning through all of those health bars. There's 3 enemies here. And this is only floor 11. Like, it's just going to get so much worse. Okay. I probably should have tried to do more defensive stuff against like the... I forgot what her name is, but like umbrella lady, the princess of La Mancha. I mean, the damage here is still okay. Oh, can you get the stagger? This would be so good. It's the upgraded version. I believe in you. Yeah, you didn't. Oh, apparently you did. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this causes... Yeah, so much for... Good Ishii. Okay. So this does not distract. Okay, so complete chaos. You need to be stopped and you need to be dealt with. This, it says dominating. I hope it's dominating. So you have 3000 HP. So you guys get beat up on. I think we're just going to join you just to make sure. Then we have 2 more IDs left. Is it dominating? And is it favor? If those are fine, then those are fine. If those numbers are accurate. That's Honglu's special ability triggering, I think. Yep. Yes. Perfect. So this should be 2 stacks. Yeah, he's on 5 now. Maybe we can hold it this time? I think we'll try to hold it this time if I don't completely forget. Okay. This went overwhelmingly fine, to be honest. Given this. Yeah. So this should kill him, right? Yeah. Okay, so this should be solve all of our problems. The fact that this deals 100 damage to them because of the rupture is funny. Okay, this is clashable. We need to. So is there anything here we can win a clash? Actually, you know what? We'll try to not clash with that at all. So what's her speed? Her speed is not existent. What I mean if we're going to try not clash with her at all is I think we're just going to try and blow her up. Yeah, all 45 because of this fate thing. That's just absurd. I will pop a healing in here. And I hope that she's going to be staggered before Don Quixote that pulls out her stocks. Keep in mind, this will be duplicated. So there will be a second attack from Heishou. And she's staggered, I think. Yeah. Okay. So far everything's smooth sailing. That's floor 11. I mean, there's one more boss, but...
이 전투는 승리일 거예요.
You know what I said about saving that skill? And the part that, and also the part where I just completely forgot about it? Yeah. Oops. That's not the second time that I forgot saving this encounter alone. It's a bit weird. By the way, why do I not have chat open?
정말 잘했어. 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데.
I don't know. Yesterday I had it open. Okay, boss. Well, if we can win clashes, then we try that. If we can't, favored is fine. I think we can afford to use a little bit of ego here. Okay, 46,000 HP. That animation, he just uses it on the spot. But yeah, now we're at the point where we need to deal over 1000 damage with everything, because the enemy has just such a perverse amount of HP. Yeah, he gets a second turn. Boom. I mean, if we get it down to the stagger threshold, we should be fine. I don't know if this thing has any breaks built in, where it like doesn't lose health anymore after a certain level, or it gets to a cutscene. Yeah, but I do remember this nonsense. So this thing might actually be a problem this time around. I think we're still far out damaging its healing, but we need to really make sure that it doesn't heal too much. Okay, it's only a regular Skullbuster. So it deals almost no damage. I know, 800 almost no, but at this stage, that's almost no damage. 140 damage. What does it do? Okay, so we have 1 hour clash, which is really good, because that might slow down its healing. Oh, that's on the head, so it's on a different stagger threshold. What happened? The rose, yeah. Okay, so we're going to enter a cutscene soon. Yeah, here we can get the stagger threshold, which is really good. Okay. So. I think we use this one. Yeah, so we get the stagger threshold here, and then we just dump everything on this one here. I can't believe that we're still dominating in floor 11. It's so much better setup than I usually am. Maybe we make it through this time. I think we triggered the stagger threshold, but didn't get the bonus damage.
곱게 적은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
I mean, almost 4,000 damage on a single move and 300 healing is perverse. Yes, alright. Might get the second stagger threshold next turn. But even with the absolute absurd damage that we're outputting, we're still... Like, it's such a massive HP bar that just still takes a while for us to break through. It's actually insane. And I think I want Sinclair in the front, not... Nah, it depends. It depends. Okay, so now we get the cutscene. Yeah, so I always want it to just take more damage. Because we need this thing with its healing, we just need to blow through it. And there's a scene transition. It's staggered. Oh boy! Is there anything smart we can do? I think we might be able to like apply the debuff here. Yeah, we have triple digits over here for everything, so it's fine. Don't have to save. And I think there's one more stagger threshold left, right? Yeah, I'm being a bit... I am honestly concerned about like how slow we are. I know right now it's smooth sailing. But this is only like, this is the weakest boss that we are going to face in like this end game. Okay, last 10,000. Okay. So this is just to apply the debuff for next turn. Especially speed debuff. Once you can't like control the enemy with their speed... Oh yeah, this gets doubled. Does the debuff get doubled? It should, right? Let's see, can we? Well, it has 16 debuff binds, we don't know where those binds come from. So there's no... It has a stagger threshold here left. 6k. Okay, I think we just throw everything at it. And I think we make sure that this one clashes. Okay. Oh yeah, we can check on him. Where's he here? Yeah, he's 10. So this actually doubles. That's good to know. I mean, it's not going to come up a lot, but it's good to know anyway. Yeah, we want to finish this thing before it gets a turn. This time around. Oh yeah. Good. Yeah. Easy. Easy and speedy. But it's not gonna stay that way. I do like having Ishmael made costume as a background, I will have to say that. I think we want a random gift.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
Yeah, that is fine. Okay, so. I think we want this. And then we just want the least boss max HP increase. Okay, it's all the exact same, except for this one. Defense level, what is defense level +3? Okay, I think we'll take this one has a, we'll take this one. Okay. None of these are going to be very useful. I already foresee that. We take none of the challenging zone. Okay, we get the refresh again. Magic Calibers. Okay, what does this do? Okay, that's really good. But we can check if there's anything good down here. We don't have you. Okay. So this one is insane. Pieces of a relationship. Okay. This one? Oh, this is completely useless. Okay, we'll take this one. And I think the boss is easy here, if I remember correctly. Okay, we don't know where it goes. This thing I think gives levels. Let's see. No, it does not. Okay, I think she has to flip. No, she has to flip one coin correctly. Good. What do you do? I think this one was really good. I lied. I was so incorrect, it couldn't have been more incorrect. This one gives you a rupture gift. Yeah, which we'll take. Which I think we already have. I think it's just stakes. Which is also absolutely atrocious. Like, the loot here was atrocious. Okay, you are good. What do you do? What do you do? None of these are any good. Okay. Are you useful? That's unlikely to occur. You are useful. Maybe, I mean, can't hurt. Okay, let's do Don Quixote. Okay, yeah, good. Let's do some fusing first. Where is it? Where is it? Let's see. We already have you equipped. I don't think we have any more 4s. We have something that's like really useless. Just to push it to the 4. Yeah, that one. Blunt attack. Okay, that is completely useless. Good to know. Yeah, let's leave it for now. Do we have some more enhancing to do? Okay. That might be useful. Let's see. You. Yeah, extra damage to staggered enemies is good. Because we just want extra damage in the end. This might be useful in the end. Unopposed slash skills is really good. Okay, I think we go. I think we just keep the last 500 back. So this is 12 and should be relatively easy. Okay, we need to rethink our team comp power. So this stays the exact same. You need to be 6. You definitely join us. I think I want you for the potential AoE egos. You have a good AoE ego. You need to come and have good AoE ego. You have good single target AoE. So will you come? And then we have... Yeah, I think... So the good news is these things sometimes attack each other. That I think is the... So can we... I'm really surprised that we are still neutral here. Okay. So. Do we... I think we start with the AoE nukes here. Because this is like... 100% chance to growth. Wait. Oh god, no. Okay, you just get your face kicked in then. That's fine. So. Yeah, this might be a problem. How many enemies are there going to be? There's going to be some absurd number, right? Okay, that is... So for now, I think we're still fine. Especially I just checked. I just only realized they only have 800. Okay. Yeah. So this is the first one down. Which means we get a second charge of it. Yes, very good. Okay, for now we don't have any problems. I was correct about how easy this is going to be. Yep. I think we have this thing where units with negative point skills get a negative. Hi. There's a very satisfying crunch I heard from somewhere. That, by the way, is so cool. Did we just kill all of them in a single turn? Yes. Okay, thank you. Oh no, no we did not. But yeah, you can see that the enemies are starting to get into a point where they can just do whatever they want with us. I think we might get a stagger on... Oh no. Did Heishou just die? How is he? No, but... He's staggered and he has a dark one. Okay, so the good news is... I think we can apply some healing. Donkey shot is... 0% corrode. You should also still have 0%. Perfect. And then we just... Yeah, I mean 500. I think we're fine for now. You're dominating. I don't believe you. So... Yeah, so you just have to take all of them in your face. So this should be guaranteed to go through and should be doubled. Which means we should get a lot of healing. Yes, that was number 1. Number 2. So now we should all basically back up to full HP. Which is why I wanted to keep this skill. It's like, I think, the best ego like I've seen in the game. Good. I think we're being a bit too wasteful. But like the combi of Faith, which just resets your SP245 and ego skills, like Faith is so broken. I don't know what they were cooking with that. But I'm glad to have it, so. So this might be a bit of a problem, because he might get a kill and then he cancels both of the egos that we still have waiting. No, one is going to go off.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
That move is also not only really, really cool, but also really, really good. But, yeah.
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸?
Yeah, every enemy that just survives just one hits something.
필살기에 걸맞지? 멋졌어.
That is insane. So.
나도 저럴 땐 멋져 보이려나?
Okay, so these are all of the good news is these are all of the enemies that remain on the map. Yeah, and they attack each other, which is good. Which is why I wanted this. Okay, so you. Okay, I think we just throw him to the dogs. Just let this go through. And Ishii. Ishii can also die. Actually, yeah. So what are we, I think, going to do here? Do I want to go for this again? How much? I think it's really expensive. We have so much green. I think just to home in. So let's see how well our boss boy does. Okay. Turns out he does incredibly well. This is not a lot of damage. At least not for this stage. But that should still be a kill, I think. Yeah. I can't believe that we're still winning clashes somewhere. Okay, I think now it's only the boss left. Which is good. I mean, it makes our AoE egos a bit wasted, but... And he only has 8,000 HP. So far we're walking through it.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 당신의 품.
Oh, he wins the clash. That should not even be possible. The enemy has good defenses. He's not taking that much damage. He doesn't... Okay, he has 70 rupture. The amount of damage he takes for that is actually not that high. Oh god. Yep, that's a dead Don Quixote. It's actually perverse just how they one-shot everything. Yeah. Why? Okay, fine. Oh, and this will be doubled. Not only will it be doubled, but will benefit from, like, stagger. Yeah, so he's not gonna make it to the end of turn. Oh, that was Hong Lu's. That was Hong Lu's passive that he just got... he just activated there. Yeah, I should probably, like, retreat the Heishou more. Use Hong Lu's defensive skill, but Hong Lu is just so good usually. Yeah, run him tier 3 ego gift. Okay. So. Okay, we already have all of those. We also have all of these. So it literally does not matter which one we take. No. I know we've been breezing through right now, but I got shit on in the last encounter once. On the last floor, and I don't want that to happen. Clear all cave is incredibly difficult, I've had that before. What do you do? There's nothing here that like really speaks to me, so let's check. what does this do? Okay, it's this blunt skill. No, I want to avoid you at all costs. Oh yeah, this one. This one we're going to go for, I think. Do we know who the boss is going to be here? Should check these one out. This one has the Phoenix, which is really good. How do I want the Phoenix? I mean, these ones are, I think we just go with this one. Yeah. I just wish I knew what the boss is going to be. Can you like travel back in time? Okay, yeah. Allies have been healed. Keyboardless ego gift. Please be good. That was actually dumb because I think he needs to hit 3. There might have been better odds somewhere. We already have a lithograph, yes. I'm getting really bad luck with these. I think we already have this one too. Yes. Okay, so this was completely wasted. Okay, let's do some crafting. Okay, it's Heafy Cliffy. What does Respite do? Okay, we'll take this one. Ishi is also not what we want. But these are also bad. None of these were what we want. You really want me to upgrade Heathcliff, right? Okay. We'll use 2. Okay, we'll take Don Quixote. Just because it scales so well with itself. Okay, so let's do where we want it to be some combining first. Glorious. Okay, so we did get what we came here for. In a weird way. Okay. Okay, very good. Yeah, I think I found a cheat code. If you get too many ego gifts, the game has to give you good ego gifts. That seems to be how that goes. Yeah. Okay. No. Let's take... Yeah. Okay. So we're getting there. Let's see if we can enhance something more. So we can definitely upgrade you. You're completely useless. Okay. More bind is always useful. You are useful? Wait, I think you were the wrong one. I just upgraded the wrong one. Okay, we'll do you. No. Oh yeah, I think it was this one. Okay, we'll upgrade the one that we were upgrading back to full. And then we leave. And then we pray that the boss isn't the worst thing that you've ever seen. Okay, let's redo everything. So I want Honglu there. You two have to be number 1 and 2. You have to come along. I want you there for the AoE, and I want you. You have to be 6, and then we also need a 7. I think we're gonna go this way, this way, this way, and then... I forgot to deploy one of the units. Fuck me. I mean, we can retry, but... Okay, let's wave 1. Can I just... Oh fuck, I should... Honestly, I should just immediately retry this. Okay, I think we are now at the point where, yeah, we just have to hope that we can overwhelm the enemy. Yeah, how much... No, we can check that. Yeah, I think we need to retry this with all of our units. Because I think I know what's... The other two are also going to be boss fights, and the last one is absolutely perverse. Yeah, and we're not dealing enough damage. We're gonna get wrecked so hard. Yeah, thank you, magical girl. We are not even close to the stagger threshold. That is perverse. Huh? Like, I don't think we can endure an entire round of attacks from this enemy. Oh god, I think we just have to retry right out of the gate. Like, this is really difficult. Actually, I think maybe there's a way to solve this problem. That is insane amounts of damage. Wait, did I get a stagger off? No, I did not. We fell really short. Come on. Yes, we got a stagger. Okay, so there's hope. I just don't know if... Yeah, since it's only one body part, the other body parts are free to just beat the shit out of him. So we can get the kill next turn, but are we going to have units that can actually attack? Okay, somebody just got popped. Somebody got staggered. Okay, so what? Okay, so we have 2 staggered and it's Faust's turn. Oh, this is atrocious. This is the worst thing ever. Because the problem is now that, like, the problem becomes, because Faust is down, I don't have that much healing for the other fights. We tried anyway. And because we are just so perversely over leveled, or like, because we have so many stats, we might be able to carry this through, but I don't think it's looking very good, to be honest. For this boss fight, we might have to retry it. I mean, I know we... Okay. It's the Phoenix. With 20,000 HP this time. Okay. Oh god. Do we have any shot at winning clashes? Somehow we do. Okay. By we do, I mean exactly 1 unit does. Maybe 2 units? Oh god. Do you have a chance? You don't. Okay. Alright. Okay, so everybody just goes on the same spot. And then we just hope for the best. There's no other strategy. Where's its wings don't have that much HP, but don't have such a... Okay, okay. Yeah, we're just going to send it. Holy was perverse. I just can't believe that this works. That he can actually still win clash. And to be fair, he's the only one, and my entire team comp is dependent on him. Wait. Yeah. I don't know what happens if we break the wings. Maybe next time we have to try and break the rest and defend against the wings. Yeah, so we will break his wings. That is certain. I think we might actually get there with this Akana Slave. Okay, no, 100 HP. And it's good that we get Mersol's ability off before the enemy gets his turn, so we can at least debuff it a little bit. Okay. I mean, that would have broken his wings almost by itself. Okay, it would have done half of the work. Where we of course get the bonus because we are taking a broken body part, but...
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
So the good news is, next turn we can probably kill it. The bad news is, next turn half of my units will be dead. Yeah, not even 1,000 damage. Right. Okay. So far, not even a stagger. Okay, that was the stagger. Okay, I think he still has shield. That's... Okay. That went... If we still had healing, that would have been insane. But we don't. So how do we deal with this absolute mess? Like... We could try... So there's two things we could try. We could try to deal enough damage to the body, which is around 4,000, that he staggers, and then just hope that this doesn't kill us. I think that's probably what we have to go for, and you obviously have no shot of... Okay, we'll use this one again. You're dominating? What? What the fuck? Oh, we have Clash Wind chance. Oh, that changes everything. Yeah, okay, you can dominate. You can dominate the broken bodies. Oh, this changes everything. Okay. I just wanted to reset it. Okay, so do you have any chance? Yes. Because then we can also significantly reduce the damage we take. I think it's still going to be too much, to be honest, but whatever. Next time we just need to not lose the healer literally on the first turn. Is this on the body or...? Yeah, I think this was one of the ones against the body. Yeah, there's no shot we get into reach for the stagger threshold. If she deals as much damage as she did last time, then this might actually be a kill. Okay, it will be the kill. I think 4,100 was what it still had. Yeah. Okay. So we might... Is it... No, it's not... Okay, it's not the enemy I thought it would be. Oh, this makes this really easy. Honglu, why the fuck are you that low? Okay. So let's come out. Okay, it does not have a lot going for it, I would say. Okay. Okay, so I think we have to commit. Yeah, okay, we have to commit, I think, everything on the hands. And I think Heathcliff will be our victim. And by victim, I mean the guy who has to face tank the boss. Boss is nonsense. Okay, we just go with that. I should have checked and made sure that Honglu. Yeah, actually, I don't think there's much in the way of redirection I could have done. Oh, it gets doubled. I was wondering why we see the animation again, but it gets doubled because it's a single coin skill. I don't know what this does, to be honest. Or if this does anything, like doubling it. Okay, this is almost no damage, but we have 5 stacks. So if we survive this round, we can use the super move next turn. Oh god. Like, so far we are just not dealing any damage. And now I'm saying this as we're seeing. Yeah, this is... How much damage is it going to do?
계속해봐라. 불이 찾아들 때까지.
The expected amount of damage, I would say.
하늘에 오르지 못한다.
But I think we just have enough flesh left that we are probably going to be able to damage just through it. But not if we continue like dealing no damage whatsoever. Come on. Okay, we get over the 1000 mark.
보상은 없음.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
불끈을 지원할 뿐.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Okay, so now it's weakened. But we only did a quarter of its damage, now it's going to go on advantage.
다소
Does it one hit?
즐겁군.
It almost one hits everything. Okay, good to know. That is a very cool animation. Okay, Dolahan is active. Honglu has 1 HP, which is the exact amount of HP he needs. I think we just throw everything on the weakened spot, to be honest. Okay, so I think this. Do we? What's worse? This. I honestly. How much poise do you have, Honglu? $99?
피로 다스리지.
99. Okay, let's take a look at what this actually does. Let's actually sorry.
피로 다스리지.
What does this do? Okay. If this unit has higher fun, do we have any of those
피로
stacks?
다스리지.
A friend. Near light super battery. Okay, you do not. That's sorry. If we have Thunderer. Okay. Oh, you probably get that through the passives. No? No, apparently not. I have no idea how you get Thunder with that. But that means the base move is probably going to deal more damage than like that ulti, as perverse as that sounds. So, you obviously get your ulti move off. Ishi. Is it time to pull out? Yeah, I think it is time. Yeah, you can just... Honestly, you guys, you two are so useless, I want you to redirect attacks. With your defensive skills. Actually, this might actually be a good idea for all of them. But it's already on a tank. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, this is once again Honglu's passive. Yep. Yep. And the combi move. And now we do it again. Because that didn't kill. The commemorative coin or whatever it's called is just so perversely good. Okay. Okay, so he whips out the ultimate already. I'm going to be honest, I thought I understood how this works. I don't. Like, I just don't understand how this thing works. And I also wonder if... I mean, okay. Okay, my friend. What is that damage? Like, that's 5,000. That's almost 6,000. Is that a kill? Because I want to know if he dies. No, he heals himself. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, so... Despite only deploying 11 identities, that was... Okay. We still have 2 more to go. And they're going to get much worse. Okay, so this is just... Oh, so I wanted this one. What I was expecting?
지금처럼 조용하려.
This is useless to us. Okay, max HP plus 40%. Okay, let's go. Yeah. No, like we're not doing any of those. I just want to win once. Okay. There's an unknown here. Let's just refresh once. Who couldn't be Blood Fiends? I think is absolutely brutal, to be honest. I don't remember. It's a PS gift. Is that only that? None of these are particularly juicy. Clear all Kefi. I want to do it on another day because it's really funny. Okay. Okay. I wish I could see what the boss is on these ones. Because I just don't want to get stuck in a... Okay, this is bleed stuff. Only two. The Phoenix Egg. Okay, that might be one thing that actually improves us. We'll go for it. Okay, so this is the second to last floor. Oh, is that a secret boss? Dimensional reverse is on cognition error. Upon entry, you will not be able to leave the stage until combat is cleared. Enter anyway. Clearing the stage will heal allies to their max HP and revive any defeated allies. Ah, I want to do the secret boss, man. Ah, okay, fine, we'll do it. Okay. I think I already regret it, but whatever. Okay, so we want you. We don't know what we are expecting. We want you. You want to be 6. Let's put the Heishous in backup. No, let's you. No. So the 2 Heishous in backup. Then you. Okay, secret boss boys. I should have skipped, honestly. Is it going to have like 100,000 HP or something per verse? Oh no. Absolutely the fuck not. I don't want to deal with... No. Is it just the entire... Oh, fuck. I don't want to deal with any of this nonsense, to be honest. What is... Okay, what do these guys do again? Apply special effects to allies. What do you have? I mean, at least we got a good music. But I hate this boss so much, man. Oh god, no. If I can't do it because of this boss, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, there's 0% chance we win any clashes here. So you're dodging, which is good. So... And I think we can just blow you up. And I think we can also just blow you to pieces, to be honest. So I think we have to do that. So this... Okay. This is not the damage I want. Oh god, we're dealing no damage. What level do these things have? This is just... There's no way we're winning this boss, to be honest. I was so convinced that this would kill. Okay, so... I mean, in a roundabout way, it somehow does kill. It didn't kill. Oh shit, man. Yeah, that does no damage. Alright. Where are you clashing? This is just random enemies. Like, this is not even the boss. Okay. What are you doing? Are you exploding? Okay, if it's just 10 damage, we're good. But if they upscale this to like 1 billion damage, we're so fucked. At least they allow us to beat up on them. Yeah, that's more of the damage I was waiting for. It's like we can't even get to this dagger threshold. This is just insane already. Can I go backseas? Can I do backseas? Also, like, how does the boss work? Like, because, spoiler, but Kanto 7 final boss. Okay, what is he doing? Okay. It's good that it says what it does. If the target uses a defense skill this turn, target takes no damage. Because I can guarantee you this would one hit me. We're not doing, by the way, regardless what happens, we're not doing another secret boss. That is just insane. Okay, that's just 2 gondolas, right? Okay, 0 damage, everything is good, everything is fine. Why are you... Yeah, why have you other round? Oh god, that's 5 enemies. Okay, so these things are also going to blow up. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's look at these guys. Okay, so they're just... We don't know. Yeah, I think we have to already pull out the AoEs. So... I think we can tank 2. And then we need some victims. And then we also need you. Ishii, okay. Do I want to do some AoE damage or attack one of... How much HP do you guys have? It's not a lot. No, this might be an issue. So who's clashing here? Let's find. Well, who's all attacking this one? Okay, so it's important that our main boy gets a free attack off. And it will be a double attack. And he's starting to already stack his passives. But if he gets stuck here for like several hours, because I can't beat this boss, this is gonna be really annoying, I will have to say that. I don't want to do the secret boss again. Okay, so we have killed something, which I think was a gondola, which is really bad. Okay. We've won a clash that we had no rights to win, which is really good. Actually, it's really bad because it just cancelled Donkey Shot's move. Okay. We're winning. Yeah, but he's also running out of steam. Doesn't even deal 1,000 damage, man. That's just so nuts. Okay, red sheet, yeah. And this is plus. Okay, so now I know what the secret bosses are, and I never want to do that again. Okay, so he has 5 line breaker stacks. So this time it might actually be critical that I don't randomly forget. And I think Ishi's old hasty wonders will be going into nothingness. One of them should be dead, right? And one of them should still get an attack off, which will be the problem. Yeah. Okay. I guess not. Is there a stagger? Does Ishi get it off? No. Is this... If target uses a defensive skill, target does not take any damage. Okay. Generate 4 gondolas. I think this is the part where she's just going to start summoning gondolas. He's just going to start summoning. So the good news is, playing through the first part won't be an issue. The really bad news is, which is always the bad news with this fight, if we lose, we have to do it. I will do whatever I can not to have to do this shit again, to be honest. Okay, so it's just the gondolas. I think we can burn through them relatively quickly. So this is an AoE attack. Is this the horsey? Yes, this is the horsey. I think I want to save the horsey actually. I think I also want to save Honglu's super skill. That's counterintuitive as it may seem. Yeah, this should be doubled. Oh god. Okay, why did that just... Oh, do they have different damage profiles? I should have absolutely paid attention to that. Okay, I shouldn't. Never mind. It's about as easy as I expected it to be. Why did the first one deal no damage? So now we're using ego in order to save our base skills. That's weird, but whatever. Okay. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Oh no, 1 gondola is left. It's unclashable, right? Yeah. Okay, so... Yep. Actually, this... Yeah, it sucks that we are going to lose one of Hong... Actually, it doesn't really matter. Okay, but that should be it. And now we have... Yeah. This turn is going to tell me just if I have to, like, randomly surrender. Because remember that he had all sorts of bullshit. Like... Red... Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I cheese this fight. Yeah, is there any way we can beat these clashes? Okay. It seems like there are ways. For the Lord of Hongulong. Is there anything that can win a clash here? Hopeless? Struggling. Can you guys... Okay, you can at least win clashes against these guys. Okay. They're only neutral. Okay. Yeah, I think we just have to put our hopes that Hong Lu can do it. Okay. These two are dominating. Which means we should not take... I mean... The numbers are so perverse in this upscaled version of everything. And I don't think they, like, balance this fight specifically, to be honest. So... I'm expecting the worst here. But we have 4 dominating. Let's see how it goes. Okay, this seems like we can... Like, it's almost impossible for us to lose this one. Okay, he has 30,000 HP. Wait, what? Okay, so he just deals 1,000. Okay. Did he just stagger Hong Lu on a 1 clash? Okay. No, he did not. But he staggered 2 of our other units. On a clash that we won, for the record. 3 of our other units. He TPK'd us and we won. Okay. No. Yeah. This is just... That's undoable. That is absolutely undoable. Holy fuck. Okay, we can just... Can we not skip it? Okay, wait a second. Is there any way we can go back? Progress? Let's just go for... Wait, what just happened? Oh, this is telling our progress. We can't go back, can we? And I don't want to lose my 1,000. Oh god. Yeah, there's no way to skip it. We could have skipped it. This is just undoable, to be honest. And the fact that it only gives you 1,000 thing is insane. No, I don't have. I can on Tuesday. I can try again. But this is just. Yeah, no, we're not. If we forego our rewards, do we get all of the weird shit back that is spent? We'll have to test that. Okay, so now we know no secret bosses. That was just a joke, to be honest. Like, I don't think they balance it. Okay. Yes. Okay, we have that back. So I can actually try again on Tuesday. Okay. I actually... And this time no fighting secret bosses. Like, holy fuck. That was insane. Okay, so. Well, so much for that.